Is V alive?
I don't know, man.
Potato pancakes are very good.
Oh,
She was
I
trying.
thought she
a minute
answered
ago.
already. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, she was drawing.
What's up?
Oh, she's here.
There you go.
Can somebody check the quality of my sound and stuff?
Oh, give me a second.
Dominoes. Man, I can't
Come
check.
on,
I got
Vamonos.
Domino.
Everybody, let's go.
Wow.
Sorry. Come on, let's get to it. Sorry, I'm
Domino's
singing
never looks
Dora.
like that.
Ah.
Why
No, I
does
never
Ritz
realized
crackers
I
make me
sound
mad?
really clear on your VOD. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. Ugh.
Hey, you got a good mic.
Oh.
It's a snowball, so it's old too. Probably why it randomly
Those things
picks up the
hear
noises.
everything.
Whoa.
Yes, they do. That's why you guys can hear my father in the living rooms when he coughs and sneezes.
See, I should know. I used to also use a snowball.
No ball.
The only noises they don't hear is that when it's directly behind the microphone.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Is Isaac coming through? I keep forgetting to check.
I mean, sometimes when he's loud.
Not currently.
weird. It's
Not
weird.
currently, but occasionally.
He
Yeah,
just
because
came out,
occasionally
yeah.
he just cuts through, and he's not that close, and like the fan is way closer than that. There he goes.
Yep.
You could hear him sometimes when he starts
But
like
it's really funny.
saying certain things.
Half the time it's while you're talking, so that the noise gate's like open, kind of thing.
That's the weird part, though. I don't really know how that happens.
I need to get like a little screen to put between us. And bounce the sound off. The thing is that closes off all four corners, so I just put him in the box.
Oh my god.
Put him in the
All
box.
gamers go in the box.
Well, did you try the new feature on Discord that lets you like it only will pick up like voices? Not noise suppression,
What?
but just only hear voices. It only picks up.
I mean, he
Like if there's
also has
multiple
a
voices,
voice.
if there's multiple voices, it'll only pick up the loudest one.
Is
It's a
that
new
voice
thing they're
isolation?
trying. Yeah, it's this new thing they're trying. So
I could try. But how does it know what my voice is?
yeah, like I said, it only pick up the loudest one. So
Oh, I see.
Oh.
oh, did you just turn it on?
Yeah.
Because you suddenly became so loud. Holy crap!
Oh no. No.
I mean, that's a good thing because I'm pretty sure I always had you pretty high. So
You know what?
Yeah,
actually,
you're
yeah,
really
that,
just
that
shouting.
actually might be better. Actually, because
yeah, I usually have you at 200%, and you're still kind of
You-
like.
Yeah, actually, wait,
Actually
this might
turn
be
that
better.
down now.
I might be able to
Thank you, Soul.
lower you now. You are at 200% on mine too. Holy crap!
It's because the noise canceling has had to be so aggressive for a long time,
Be aggressive.
Do you think
or else
that
like everything cuts through.
does that mean this is gonna work then?
Okay, I now have you at 90%, and I think that's normal.
Yay!
90's normal.
I mean,
Well,
anywhere
I should
around
go
100
find
I think is
Isaac
normal.
in a voice call soon and just not tell him.
Oh, that's kind of suspicious.
Ew.
This reminds me of how. Oh wait, sorry. I'm being distracting.
Okay. I think I'm good to start. Keep forgetting we have animated Jaffle as a standard token now.
Oh, it's
She's
great.
vibing.
She's pointing. She's vibing. She's pointing at
I gotta remember how to
nothing.
animate.
Actual Jaffle's not vibing though.
You know what?
No.
You're right.
Sorry.
What, is it your
You're
fault?
right.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh, right.
Wait,
Right,
no,
that
it's
is where
not.
we
No,
left
it's
off.
not. It's all your fault.
oh, this is where we left off last time. You right.
Yeah, we left off with you guys had actually killed the like fungal servant thing, the mushroom guy with the wraithroot tree. Had taken some of the parts of it. We've all discovered that the like heart of the mushroom guy was slowly getting bigger. She went to put it in the hand chest and put it in the bag of holding. There was an awkward argument about it. A couple people wanting to look at it to make sure it's not evil and or potentially hazardous. At which point it was thrown at Jaffle, thrust into her arms, I forget. Either way. Upon it hitting Jaffle, she was drawn into a weird, not even mind state, because it was just a discussion or something. But a psychic conversation with whatever this thing is linked to.
Good old conversation.
Randall time.
At which point she had in real time, like 2-second conversation, but to her it was like a good few minutes at least. But in doing so, the heart of this thing had turned back into spores and dust, and has just kind of like faded away. At which point, shortly after this happened, Guardian Sarnon had landed near you guys, asking whatever the fuck happened. Everything is going to hell now, so you guys need to run. But yeah, so that's where we left off, is with him showing up and saying that you all need to flee. I'm trying to think. Need to double check the conjure animal spell. Yeah, so there's what, 5 of you technically. Oh, Luna, how long does that construct last? Is it like 10 minutes or something? A minute?
Double check.
Because you guys also took a rest, so I feel like it would be gone by now.
It is an hour. But yeah.
Okay, I mean, yes, okay, so yeah, it would have been there the entire rest, but by the end of it, it would have been gone. Okay, so yeah, there's 5 of you, but I think that would still work. Jeff, do you remember giant eagles are a challenge rating 1 or are they a half? Because you usually get 2 when you summon them, right?
Yeah, let me double check for you. One sec. Heck. Looks like it's a 1.
Okay, so yeah, you normally get 2 when you summon them, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so he will, Guardian Sardon, since he's there, he will cast Conjure Animals at 5th level, so he'll get 4 of them.
You know what I am.
Whoa.
Oh, so it's Ciel's
'cause
not
it-
talking. Oh, jeez.
It
Huh?
doubles the amount of
It's something else so different.
conjures you can get.
Isaac.
Oh,
I started to cut him off, but he's only this gleeful with the
Is
boys.
that just a hit, Jaden?
oh, I see. I see now. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, that's funny.
But yeah, so there will be 4 giant eagles. At which point he will usher you guys to get on as quick as possible. Trying to remember what circle he was. Oh, I just realized for druids you get your wild shape back on a short rest.
Oh, that's
Hey, I get 1 thing back, but I didn't use my wild shapes. That's good to know, though.
fun. That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he would create 4 giant eagles, probably turn into one himself.
Oh, there's 5.
Yes, there's technically 5. But again, he will urge each of you onto an eagle.
Apple will jump on one.
Eval will be in a
Elec
daze, but yes.
Same.
Alec will just
Outlast.
kind of follow everyone without asking a question for now. He just looks confused, though.
Jaffel looks angry.
Ooh.
You love being angry.
No, Jaffel scorn. Not Jaffel scorn being scorned. No,
Yes,
no.
as you guys all get on the eagles, they will take off. They're only gonna fly maybe like a couple 100 feet above the tree line, or what would technically be the tree line if any of the trees had leaves. But even from here, I'm not even gonna bother with a perception check. Even from here, you can see just off in the distance where you guys are fleeing from, there are dozens of trees moving around. There are rocks occasionally being thrown above the tree line just to fall off in the distance. You'll see the flash of occasional spells going off, some fires lighting. But you guys will flee back to the east, kind of away from everything. And then as you get probably a good distance away, it would probably take you a good like 15-20 minutes of flying just to get to this point. But as you get a good distance, you'll see ahead of you guys now, towards the east, there is a large section of like large stone walls that have been placed There are thorns across the front of them. The entire top of each section of this wall has several people, like every 20, 30 feet or so. Behind those walls are a couple towers or large trees set up. Even more people in those. You guys will fly in past those, kind of go behind everything, and land. And then Sarnon will turn back into himself. He goes, "All right, so we're at least relatively safe back here. What? I don't know if I need to know what happened, but like I said, whatever you did thoroughly pissed everything off. So far it's successful. I guess you could call it that. There's certainly more than we anticipated, but all of this here should hold. Hopefully. At least long enough for everyone else to come behind the group and hopefully take care of everything."
Alec kind of raises his hand for a second and goes, not so to credit for whatever, but how do you know it was us who pissed them off?
Well, everything was headed pretty much to where you guys were. All kind of focusing in on one point, so I could only assume it was you guys.
Mival looks guilty as fuck, like, so bad. So bad.
I was just kept looking between Mival and Jaffel.
Alec, not picking up on that, just kind of goes, but like, say is there a chance it couldn't have been us? I mean, Jaffel got a rock thrown at her several times.
No, it was probably us.
Alec just kind of drops his jaw towards.
Like, considering everything,
Mival
was our
looks
job.
fucking miserable.
it worked.
Mival looks fucking
It
miserable. She pulls her fucking hood over her fucking face.
It's probably.
Alec just stares, mouth like apes, like, we
Wait,
don't
should I
know
have
that.
lied? Are we in
We
trouble?
don't know that. I mean, he just kind of, his hands trembling. Like, oh god.
I mean, whether it was
Yeah.
you or not, whatever happened had the intended effect.
Yeah. So all's right in the end, right? All's right.
That was like
All's
right
well,
on.
but ends well.
Yaffle fairly sternly will say,
Sounded like a
"What do you
really
need
bad
from
guy.
us
I was
back
standing
here?
here
What
when-
can we do to help?"
Well, currently,
Yeah.
I suppose you, at this point, could just rest for a while until everything gets to the walls. Not sure how long that'll take. Could be an hour, could be 2, could also theoretically be 20 minutes, but I imagine they don't move as fast as flying, so probably looking at least an hour. Depends on the amount of coordination everything has, if it's grouping up and then heading out, or if it's all just coming as one kind of continuous horde. But at least an hour. We'll have some people patch you up if need be. I don't know. I see some of you are injured, but I'm waiting on a couple reports from certain groups, so until those reports come in, I suppose just relax for now, if you can, as best you can at least.
I walked up to it and it didn't let me kick.
Yes, sir, boss.
None goes understood.
I don't know how much room there is, but Jaffa will likely like find a spot to be alone.
Yeah, so
Okay.
along the wall.
At some point, not a druid, but a cleric will come by. And cast Prayer of Healing.
So what does this priest look like, and what is their eye color, and what is also their name?
Not ever prepared to hear all those questions at once.
At this point, maybe just let us choose what they look like.
Like,
Yeah.
let,
Why don't you, why doesn't V tell us what they look like?
I will give it the right.
Like,
I'll give it the base of. It's an Aarakocra.
Mm-hmm. Can be like a dove.
pigeon?
Probably more of a slender figure, kind of thinner.
Slender. A pigeon would be
Um,
cute, actually. Yeah,
Pigeons and doves are very, very similar as well.
they
They're
are.
basically the same animal.
And they'd have that cute little. There's like a. What do you call it? Silvery, bluey, like
I
feathery
used to think
tones.
doves
that
were
are-
just albino pigeons. Not gonna lie.
Doves
I'm
and
pretty
pigeons
sure
are the same. Pigeons are
Yeah.
doves.
Wait, they are?
I thought so. I thought so, but I
Yeah.
wasn't 100% sure.
Rock
Oh,
doves.
hmm
the more you know.
It's just pigeons are seen as like different because we see them.
Pigeons
in
are
cities, I think.
domesticated, actually.
That's it.
Fun
Yeah.
fact.
Oh, doves
Yeah.
are not. The more you know.
Can you domesticate a dove?
I'm sure you
You don't say
could.
any-
I
you
mean,
don't say anything.
I had one as a pet. That doesn't make them like a domesticated animal necessarily.
see.
but-
But yeah, you can do anything with enough time and patience. That is not.
Don't say that.
Otherwise,
Isaac keeps showing me pictures of big cats as pets, and I'm like, no.
I mean,
They're cute.
again.
Just hitting me. Oh, what the?
Anyway.
He said, sorry, prayer of healing.
yeah. So everyone will get back. That was actually a really good roll. You'll get back 15 points of health.
Yay!
Isla thanks them.
At which point, noticing, probably noticing Alec, you being still fairly injured, will also give you a. Is there a higher spell they can cast, or am I just upcasting Cure Wounds?
He got close to dying that last round.
It's fun, isn't it?
He got close to dying and was blinded for a bit, and he didn't attack anything.
Probably just end up upcasting Cure Wounds. Because most of the 3rd or 4th level healing spells are all like hitting multiple people.
Oh. You know, I'll take it.
And I think everyone's relatively okay at this point.
Yeah, I might.
I'll see.
Physically, yeah.
Okay, I rolled not too bad for that as well. You'll get another 17 back as well, Alec.
Yes, I will be out of the. I'll be back in 3 digits. Let's go.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. But yeah, Jaffel will say thank you for your service.
You said 17, right?
Yeah.
115. Let's go. Sorry, I was trying to do the math in my head.
Yeah, I just try
Oh.
not to do that.
Actually,
Do you
it's
know how
all
to put
more.
the plus or minus on it?
It's all actually more healing because they're a cleric of the life domain, which whenever they do healing spells, heals both them and the target, but more.
Oh, it's more?
Use a spell. Gains an additional 2 plus the level. So everyone else can add another 4 if they need it. Alec, you would add another 9.
9. Yahoo! That's good.
There's no overhealth though, right?
No. Right, and you still have that loss of max health
Ward.
on you.
Yep, and that.
Dude, that game was so cool.
Yeah, I'm only like 20 something or 20 something health missing. Let's go. You love to see it.
Luna, did you get your health?
Learn how to make games and make our
I had to restart my browser 1 sec. If you could add it from here, that would be great.
Sure. Did you get the original mount at all, or?
No, I haven't been able to do anything yet.
Okay, so you'll be at max health then. Because you were only 15 short.
Wow.
That is the only downside to a totem barbarian is you have a fuck ton of health, so it takes a lot of healing to max you out.
That's fair. Yeah, and I got close to death last time, so again, that is completely fair.
We have health potions, right?
Yes.
Is Alex still looking kind of beat up a little bit?
I mean, he's missing 20 health, but that's okay. Right? Well, less than 20 health. He's 124 out of 141. I haven't used my health potions, actually.
I would say you're still at like 85% of your health or so. So
I'm good. He has the 3 basics still and the 2 greater. I didn't use them last time.
Gotcha.
Hindsight, I might have, should have. But you know, it's okay. If he can't make it to the enemy fast enough, he'll drink a potion. It's a turn.
Isla, do me a favor and make a religion check as well.
There it is.
Just to see if you would. Never mind though.
Oh.
Just trying to
yeah,
think
not-
if you would
not to,
recognize the holy symbol.
Not to derail,
Hopefully it's
but
not
I
mine.
wanted to tell you, V. I was having trouble with my computer. I actually got a new one this week. And I was trying to load Roll20 and literally nothing would load. Like I was seeing the map and I was seeing the health bars, but everything was just blank, like none of the pictures would load.
Oh yeah.
Except at one point the just Dancing Jaffle loaded in.
Yay!
Yeah, everything else was like pure white,
That's
nothing
so
else, and it's just
funny.
Jaffle dancing in the center.
Jaffle.
But dancing
Only Jaffle
Jaffles
ending.
forever.
Literally, it's Jaffle EXE just haunting your computer.
Which is
Yeah.
funny because my thought was like, of anything that loads, you would think the animated figure would be the last thing.
Or what if that's the only thing that could load? Which is what that kind of sounds like, not gonna lie.
It's like you would think the
It was-
still images and the PNGs would load in first, but no, the animated
think-
GIF of her dancing is.
All the resources went.
I was like in a really bad mood, getting frustrated because my computer was like dying and shit. And then that happened, and it just made me laugh.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
glad. So sweet.
Jaffel to the rescue.
Cannon Jaffel.
Yep,
Andy.
just vibing.
But yeah, so after you guys kind of rest for a while, the cleric comes by and heals you up and then heads off. Probably another like 20 minutes or so past that, Sarnon will come by again. And you'll see him like kind of look around for a second. And then while he's walking over to you guys, just kind of like make sure no one else is in earshot. All right, so I've gotten back the reports that I need. Here's where it kind of diverts a little of what the plan was. Do not let it leak out as much. There is a group that kind of dove straight to the Star Mounts, flying as fast as they could, while everything else is distracted. And they were able to get close enough and at least believed to be secure enough that we might be able to jump a few parties straight to the mountains. Now, the hope is, as everything is clashing here, after probably a good 20 or 30 minutes after everything's made it here, kind of giving time for everything to be drawn to this point, the hope is that your party and a few others will go straight to the mountain caves to, I guess, not necessarily surprise, but try and strike at the heart of everything while the rest is occupied. The belief being that as you do so, it will all start to flee away from the defenses, both giving respite for anyone here who has been heavily injured, but also the group that is coming in behind everything, kind of forcing everything in their direction, and then hopefully they're able to take care of it all. A couple of groups would be coming in just to secure the cave entrance. That way, if anything makes it past, or there was anything that was missed or didn't quite make it to this location, they're able to fend off what stragglers come by. But we will have your group and two others kind of head straight into the caves and hopefully find and remove, kill, disarm, whatever. Do something to stop all of this.
Yeah. Get moving.
The awkward thing for now is kind of waiting here in a tense moment of waiting and doing nothing. I understand you all wanting to help where you can, but
That's worse.
we would rather you all be rested and ready for when everything kicks off. So I would ask you to stay away from the defensive lines and the walls. Obviously, I can't
Oh.
force you into anything, but
For the best, though, right?
yeah, I would rather you all be rested and ready to head into the caves. There will be one thing prepared for everyone that is heading in that way. If you'll all come with me, we can go ahead and have that set up, and then the main hordes of creatures haven't quite hit the walls yet, so it'll probably be about another hour before you all head to the mountains.
Okay.
Like, just gets ready to follow everyone.
You guys feeling up for that? Joe looks around.
Jeffel will just head to follow. Won't say anything.
Ella kind of just stares at Isla for a bit and kind of goes like, I mean, you know,
I don't have.
and he just kind of continues to walk.
I have Spec Ops.
Meanwhile, just
Missions
follows.
and company benefits and mineral trading network.
You guys will be led to a section of space that is actually kind of partially regrown with a lot of greenery, bushes, trees actually have leaves and everything. This is a section that has had a Druid's Grove spell cast on it. Kind of a pocket in this somewhat desolate wasteland that you guys have found yourself in. And as you head inside this grove, as you find yourself heading into this grove, you get in and there is a few very long tables set up.
I haven't picked anything.
Nothing on them yet. Just what looks like a very expensive,
To do Spec Ops.
like golden chalice with several gems embedded across it.
This is. I know what
Oh.
this is.
Yeah, all the other stuff. Like lethal.
As you guys arrive, you'll see
So to do lethal,
five.
I mean,
Actually, no, probably be more than that. Probably 7 other groups sitting here already. And as you guys go to sit down, Sarnon will kind of walk off to the side and kind of address everyone. All right, you're all here and have been filled in on the goals of what we're doing. I applaud each of you for taking on the risk of this endeavor, but know that it's a necessary risk. And in doing so, we'll try and back you up as best we can. So, for now, enjoy the feast that is provided, and may it bolster you in your journey. And then a couple people will step forward to each table, pick up the chalice that is set on each table, and it'll take 10 minutes to cast it, but you'll be presented with the hero's feast.
You might need to take a little to knock off.
Alec's face, while stoic, has kind of drained in color for a bit. Just a bit.
Luna, if you want to make an Arcana check, and I suppose technically, Jaffle, you could make a
Can't do this. I don't have it on.
nature check.
Sure. Maybe I
How do I
can.
compare?
Would you make the Arcana for me?
I can. Isla, you could also make a religion check if you want.
I
Heroes
love
of
nature.
that a
Nature. I
four?
love
Is
leaves.
that a 4?
Leaves are
This
great.
is- This is our nature druid, Jaffle Scorn.
This is our indoor druid that doesn't know anything about leaves.
Is that a 4?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
Oh
is.
no.
Jaffle's.
No.
You know, she is who she is. You know.
Is that a 2? Well, that's a 6. Oh.
Meanwhile, our paladin.
It's okay. Luna's Arcana will be way better.
Yeah.
It's still a 2 on the
Naturally.
die, but it's plus 11 at least.
Are you using the 2014 or 2024 one?
Oh.
I think the 2014. I haven't actually looked at the 2024. So I will double check that one, see if there's any like major differences.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Sorry, I won't say what it is in case you're wanting to like explain. I just found it on the thing wiki, so I was looking.
Um. Oh, they're both kind of the same. There's one or two things the old one does that I think I'd prefer.
Definitely good for this fight.
Yeah, I think for the most part I'm going to follow the old one. The only thing I'm going to change about the old one is the immunity to poison. I'll have it be resistance like the new one gives. But I mean, for a 6th level spell and for a spell that I'll just give it to you guys. It costs over 1,000 gold to fucking cast.
Oh
Mhm.
my god.
It's a
I can.
gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold.
And it gets like consumed.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh.
it burns the bowl. But a feast for 12 is presented. It takes an hour to consume, but it is a great feast including magnificent food and drink. It disappears at the end of the time and the benefits don't apply until that hour is up. But you gain several benefits. First, a creature is cured of all diseases and poison. Isla, you don't have a negative to your max health anymore.
Huzzah!
I forget what my max health was before. I think it was 10
I will double check because you also had aid cast on you from Luna forever ago, which would still be
Up a little
applying
bit.
right now.
Wow, that's crazy.
So I need to compare your health values. Oh, the aid would have only done 5, so your normal max health is 88. You should be at 93,
Yeah.
I believe.
Okay, so I was right. This is good.
don't worry, it's going up farther because
What?
one of the other benefits is everyone who has a feast, their hit point max goes up by 2d10.
Oh,
So
Everybody?
I'm gonna roll that. I'm gonna roll that because it's technically from whoever cast the spell.
Hmm.
So here's hoping it's a high roll.
Oh.
Ah.
5 is fine. 5 is fine.
Hey,
is
everybody
good.
gets five max health.
Thank you.
oh man,
That's
I'm almost at 100,
temporary,
man.
right? It's temporary, right?
Nah, that's him point maximum.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So it'll be
For now.
temporary, but you can just adjust it and then we'll change it back after.
Yeah. You also
that you
you would
can
also
continue
heal
to
that
heal up if you
that
want
amount
to.
as well.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you heal that amount?
5.
yes, you get 5 max and 5 health. So it doesn't like
I gotta remember that my maximum is 141. So,
I do have it written down. So whenever that
Okay.
fades.
Thank
But this thing
you.
lasts 24 hours, so that'll go for a while. But yeah, so you get hit point max, you're cured of all disease and poison. You are resistant to poison effects, and resistant to poison damage. You are immune to being frightened,
Ooh.
and
Like me.
all wisdom saving throws are at advantage.
Diving one was called
Oh, yay.
Marky
Because
Diver.
Alex wisdom kind of sucks. So- Wahoo. Let's go.
Yeah, I think the main difference between the new and the old one is the old one gives you the wisdom saving throws, but it says immunity to poison, where I think the new one doesn't give you the bonus to saving throws, and it gives you resistance to poison instead of immunity.
Oh.
But I'll go with the resistance to poison, but I'll give you the wisdom saving throw thing.
Crusher. They're, that one I just got touched.
I do have an important question for Vival. Do you partake in the feast?
It's real good.
Oh, there's nothing yesterday.
Interesting.
I will notice if you don't.
It is a massive variety, so I imagine there would be several seafood based dishes.
Did she not like seafood?
She'd probably sit there staring at her plate, just like not even there. She's
I-
not there.
Can I pour her a glass of milk?
What is it?
That's enough.
Why milk?
I mean,
Milk is. Didn't you like milk? There was somebody offered you milk before.
I
It
thought
was
that's how you
offered,
guys...
yes, but
I
Isn't
think it
that
was
what
a
happens at the bar?
half ongoing joke, half assumption.
that Jaffel made.
The
I
baby.
think it was.
Here you go.
I think I think it was mainly for. I don't know if it was for just Mival or if it was also.
Vasca.
You did for
Vasca.
Vasca a lot. Yeah, I kept offering Vasca milk. I don't know why.
So
Just
she just
milk.
gets offered milk all the time.
Yeah, Isla slides over a glass for the baby.
She doesn't touch it.
Oh,
You gotta eat something.
The interesting part about this is there would probably be like several different types of wines and stuff, because it does say magnificent food and drink. So you'd have probably a wide variety of drinks.
She's staring at the
Okay.
wine.
alcoholic and non-alcoholic.
She's
Oh.
staring
Yeah, but
at the
like-
wine.
But
okay, but like you
so-
can do fancy milk too. you
She's
know?
staring at the
well,
wine.
so
Is there strawberry
so
milk?
She's
the
staring.
interesting effect of this spell is because it cures all diseases and poison. The alcohol wouldn't affect you.
She don't know that.
Mmm.
But does the party know that? Did anyone pass what the thing is? Like,
Well, I
I
assume
know
like I eat some of the food and it cures me. So could I try to like roll an intelligence for understanding that? I could cured my hit point maximum. I feel way better.
Give me a medicine check.
Oh gosh, I'm okay at medicine.
I'm just gonna say Alex just
Jeez.
eating because everyone else is eating. You don't know.
Get moving.
Okay, I mean, I would say it's safe to make that assumption.
Luna's got a bottle of wine and her feet kicked up, and she's gonna go. Does this feel kind of like a last meal to anybody else, or what?
Alec kind of looks at Luna and goes, "I was really hoping no one was gonna say that."
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
Well, I feel like
We're
just
preparing.
darkens even more, and she's just like she's probably just out in a separate corner of the table, and she's picking up a few things. This you probably wouldn't be able to like. I'm just gonna say it for character building, but she'll be picking out things that remind her of meals she would have had at home, like Chuckles, Keel. She's picking up hearty food that she can find that reminds her of that. But when you do say something about being the final meal, she darkens and almost like a really, like, sort of smile, like, kind of, you know, wrong. But she doesn't make any other comment on it. So she's just.
I say
picking her food.
if anybody wants to, you can make an insight check.
I'm just gonna do it just because.
Insight.
I'll insight.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Luna stares at Jaffel.
Luna got the nat 20 there. Okay.
Mival is
Um,
dying inside, so no.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah.
I was trying to talk to Maval.
Yeah, Luna, you would instantly pick up. That is kind of the entire vibe of this place. Is there's a kind of like somber and melancholic feel to the feast. You can tell like everyone's trying to enjoy themselves, and like the quality of the food and drink is kind of lending itself to that, so it helps relax everyone. But there's this awkward like atmosphere about the area.
Yeah, I imagine that's probably why she asked.
Yeah, I was gonna say Isla would be completely oblivious. She's like, "Oh, they're rewarding us. They're getting us prepared for a big fight."
Meanwhile, Alec and
I mean, that's what they're doing. It's just
that's.
can be interpreted two different ways.
Luna's unbothered by this.
Alec has been bothered since he realized what's going on.
What? Oh no.
Alec, seeing Jaffel go off on her own, we'll try to go talk to her for a bit.
And you approach that how?
Oh, he kind of just saunters up to her, observing her plate, and kind of asks, like, I kind of approaches and goes, never seen you pick up all these type of foods before, but then again, I haven't really seen you eat other things, you know.
Quite the selection, eh?
Not to be dismissive or sounding, because, but you know how I keep asking if this is normal for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You and Maval, that's not normal for you guys, I'm guessing.
She'll think about that for a second. More normal than you'd think.
Oh.
He kind of looks surprised by that. He's like, he just kind of looks at her like, well, that makes sense in a weird way.
Have you grabbed yourself a plate?
He kind of looks at her and is like, I'm going to. I have some. It's just he kind of looks at her like, it's like, based off what Luna said, you're not planning to do something drastic, are you?
I don't think I'll need to.
He kind of looks at her with a raised eyebrow, and he's like, I mean, you get what I'm hinting at, right?
Have you seen this cool staff I have? She'll bring out the dress stuff.
He kind of looks at it and goes like, I mean, I've seen you've been using it, but I won't lie, doesn't really look like your sort of style.
No, it's far more powerful than what I'm used to. Did you know? And she'll hold it in. She'll like take it instead of the plate she was holding. She'll hold it, with both of her hands and sort of like how you'd toss a sword, but she's holding it. It's like, if I wanted to, I could snap it right here and now, and everyone would just blow the fuck up.
He kind of just blinks at her and goes like, what?
So if you're asking me if I'm planning to blow everything the fuck up, if I have to, but I don't think I'll need to. And she puts it back and then starts to eat again.
Jesus Christ.
Ella kind of looks at her as like, that's not so much what I was asking, but I guess I don't have to worry then.
Yeah, keep that chin up. Make sure you get a good feast in.
Ella kind of looks at her and goes like, oh, he just kind of he kind of puffs up his cheeks a little bit, and he's like, I mean, I know it's not my place to say anything, just...
Definitely try the pork buns. They're so good.
He looks at her and goes like, oh, I see why Mayval gets upset a little bit now. He starts laughing a little bit.
That'll hit. Actually, do you want to do an insight check?
Sure.
Good
Oh.
job. Good job. She didn't like that.
Okay.
There'll
Of
be
course you don't like that.
yeah, she didn't like that. She'll sort of like that sort of thing. Look, man, I like you. You seem like a positive person. But you don't know who the fuck I am. You've been here for like 2 days. I know you're just trying to get to know us. And I don't want anything bad to happen to you. But don't act like you know me, alright?
He just puts his
Enjoy your
hands up.
food.
He puts his hands up and kind of goes, I mean, I just... And he kind of bows his head and he's like, you know what, you're right, I overstepped. But, you know, I just want to make sure I have something in myself, and I think I got my answer.
See ya.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you guys get back safe and sound. And he kind of walks away.
Chapel shakes her head.
Whoa.
God, the voice acting is so good.
Ooh. I hate my dice sometimes.
That's good dice. What do you mean?
Oh no, I love it. It just, damn. It followed what I wanted it to do. Alec goes back to enjoying the feast as best as he could.
Heck yeah. Jeff
He already
enjoys the
won.
feast a little bit less.
Jeez.
It's a feast, guys. Could we
If
light
she
up?
wanted to, bro, had to come up and fucking get in her business. Go ahead.
To be fair, yeah.
Everyone's getting in Jackal's business.
Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
I mean, this whole place is kind of related to Jackal, so
It's related
her
to
fault, of
Isla.
course.
I don't think Isla gets
it is
enough
related to Isla.
credit about what. Not to say it's not Isla's fault by any means. It's definitely related to. Shit's running, tension's running high, you know.
I feel like it's more so Isla feels like there's not much as she can do it. So she's just. But I could be assuming. I'm just assuming.
I gotta
that-
do my best.
Yeah,
Do what I
but
can.
The plan is for the plan. Alec is literally a stranger to all this. He doesn't know. He just been observing group dynamics, and it's a very volatile group dynamics. But there's care there. He can see. So he's like, what the hell is this group?
You
They
you
obviously
really come in
care.
at a tough time.
They obviously care. So what is this? That's
He's
all
just
he's
the sleepovers.
Oh, there's so many sleepovers.
Oh, sleepovers. I want to go back.
Never to happen again. Yeah, too late.
Oh.
Luna's just genuinely having a good time.
Good job, Luna. I'm glad somebody is.
Luna's handling this best.
Also funny because Luna pointed out, like, this feels like a last meal sort of thing. And that made
Yeah, she
Alec-
probably said it with a smile on her face too.
That made Alec more like, oh god, this is the last meal sort of thing. Now, whose last meal is it for, though?
Jaffel, Jaffel, Jaffel.
No, no.
Yeah, bro. Come on, it'd be so good.
Mhm. No.
So good. Yes. Come
How
on,
are we supposed to
guys,
have our like
yes.
combination bar kitchen with our house we already bought?
Turns
And
out
you gotta be
that
our
made me so
waitress.
sad. True.
You gotta be our waitress, please.
Aw. Yeah, yeah. Ditzy waitress. So you ordered the smoked salmon? Anyway. So I need to do the voice at least once when I'm playing, and I forget about doing it the
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
time. Just once, where I'll bring in like
Maybe-
because it really is. I know that it's because of the list, but it still gets me as like Daffy Duck. Like every now and then, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much the voice. It's
I love
pretty much
Daffy
what I'm
Duck.
doing. I love
It's good.
Daffy Duck.
Isla's still having a hell of a time trying to get Meval to eat.
Yep, Isla
Always.
switches for the wine. You know, I think that this is okay. This magical wine, it's got healing properties.
I mean,
This
it
is the
does.
good juice. The good juice.
This is some magical, amazing feast.
Are you saying that because you think we're gonna die?
No, they're preparing us, obviously.
Right.
Was that a whisper?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. I doubt I'd be able to perceive it then. She would have laughed at that.
Gosh, there's something real messed up I could do, but I don't think Isla would do it.
What?
Mm.
What?
What is it?
What is it?
What is it?
I don't have the
What is
spell
it?
prepared. I've had the command spell for a very long time. If I commanded you to eat,
Oh
It'd be so messed up.
that is kind of messed
but you'd get the
up.
benefits. You'd get the benefits of it, but you'd also probably hate me forever.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
I said that'd be pretty fucked.
But please do that
Yeah.
if you could.
It's for the best intentions, but that'd be pretty fucked.
To be fair, she's literally pregnant. This is like the one time it's just not justifiable, but it has a reason behind it. More than usual.
Can
More than,
Alec
like, you know,
inquire-
living.
Can Alec inquire if there's something special about this feast? Because to somebody, should he ask Luna? Can he ask Luna?
Luna would explain it. Does she know? Did we decide that from the rolls?
I mean, you would have 13 on Arcana. You'd probably know like
The basics.
the gist of it, of like how it is a restorative
Yeah, it's
and, like,
magic.
bolstering thing. Yeah. Probably wouldn't know the exact like effects of it or the details of it, but
Ella kind of looks at Luna, I think, who is indulging in the wine, and kind of goes, "Wait, so does the wine make you tipsy?"
Nah, that's the only downside.
Uh, God, do I want to roll for that? Can he just make a loud observation?
Sure.
He goes like, he just kind of
I
screams out loud.
appreciate it.
He just kind of screams like, "Wait, what do you mean the wine won't make you tipsy? That's part of the joy of wine."
Isla stares at Nival. Big allies. See? Like, see?
Ella just yelled that out loud. He just goes, "Man, imagine. Can't drink alcohol with no repercussions." Very out loud. He just grabs himself a glass.
I would like to make it clear that Luna is drinking out of the bottle. She's got a whole bottle for herself.
Well, Alec wants to be a little classy today. Just a little. When can he be classy? Man, look what he wears.
meanwhile,
Like-
Jaffel's sending last words to her sending stones.
I was gonna say I was eating like all the sweet stuff.
Vival is still like
Beautiful life.
dying inside.
Isla is handing her like smaller and smaller pieces of food to see what will.
She
She
just
will
puts
accept.
it on the plate. You gotta work harder
Oh, so
than
you're gonna
that.
eat all of this.
You gotta work harder than that.
For the baby? Hmm?
Ella kind of approaches them and goes, "Oh, Mayval, are you not eating?"
Here, you want it? She offers it.
No, you
He's
can't.
like- he kind of looks at her and is like, "Why are you not eating? There's a feast."
He doesn't like eating.
I don't deserve to eat.
He goes, "Hey now, why would you think that?" He looks at her and goes, "If anything, you should be eating more." Kind of
That's what I've been saying.
points to the belly.
We're all gonna die. That includes this kid.
You could stay behind. You don't have to come here. It's gonna be dangerous.
No, I deserve it.
And he shakes his head and goes like, "Again, why would you say that?"
She just like
I
looks
think this is
over
our
at
edgiest
Jaffel.
session to date.
Yep.
Hey, DM hit us with the last feast, okay?
This is the DM's fault.
No, I hit you with a hero's feast.
not the
You can
last
interpret it
one.
however you want.
Luna's-
I'm not
Luna said the
planning
quiet
for a
part.
TPK, but if it happens,
Luna said the
Goddamn.
quiet part out loud.
I was
She's good at
oblivious to that whole thing in real life too. I was just like, "What do you mean last feast?"
Oh God, do I want to do it? Because they've
What?
all said that too, right? They've all said, "Oh, should I?" Elliot kind of looks at Isla and kind of looks at her and he's like, can I ask you something, privately,
Yeah.
for like a second?"
Oh, private. You just work on that plate, okay, Neville?
Sure
Yeah, you
won't.
gotta try it. It tastes delicious. And he kind of guides Isla away.
Mhm.
Like in a far corner, and he kind of just goes, "Okay, Isla, why do both of them think they're gonna die today?"
It just seems incredibly dangerous, and
Oh, Quill. Sorry.
I mean, we've never fought anything this dangerous before. Directly. And it is. I mean, I thought the feast was nice, I guess, but I think other people took it differently. She like looks over at Jaffel and Luna.
Like kind of like scrunches those faces. I mean, the Mercenary Guild I was part of also did this for incredibly dangerous missions. Sort of like he kind of goes final meal thing, but people who usually indulge are the ones who don't really care about not coming back. But clearly there's a lot of unspoken words here. I don't know you guys that well, but I keep asking you guys if this is normal, and everyone keeps saying that this kind of is and is not at the same time. So what gives?
Well, you saw what happened. That doesn't normally happen.
He kind of looks at her and goes like, "Yeah, but they're both taking it as if it was personal. That was clearly an accident."
He threw a mushroom at me. Sorry, I'm out of this. Sorry, no mic.
Well, we've been adventuring for a long time, and we've always collected things, you know, from like whatever beast we've defeated. It seemed very normal. But this time it felt off, but I guess it didn't feel off to everybody. And like you said, it's an accident, but
He also kind of just goes like, "Actually, we don't even know what really happened when Jaffel got hit with the mushroom. Did any of us even ask her what happened?"
I
Everything
know
kinda
I
happened
said.
fast.
Hmm?
Everything kind of just happened really fast. So that's sorry, I was character talking. So that's why he said what he said. You literally like kind of freaked out, and then you didn't really have a coherent thought, and then things happened. So the vines happened. Remember?
I guess it's just been boiling up for a while.
Should we? He kind of looks at it like, should we maybe? I mean, I know it's not the best time, but should we maybe ask Jaffel what she heard or saw?
We do. This is really the only time we could.
He kind of looks at her like, "You want to ask?" She's kind of mad at me right now.
Wait, what did you do? I saw you talking. But...
He kind of points his fingers together. He's like,
Sorry.
Or the big guy going.
He's like, "So you see," he explains how he was just checking in on her. He may have made a comment of an observation that he was spot on about. He felt like he was spot on about. Apparently, she didn't like that. And I mean, I didn't mean to be right, but I think she might. She's not
That's
planning
crazy.
something. He's like, she's not planning something drastic. She says, but
What?
I don't know. It sounds like she has something up her sleeve to do something.
Isla puts her
drastic.
hands on her head, like like she's trying to stop a headache. This is a terrible time to be going into a dangerous battle. I honestly might ask them to leave Mival here. She's not acting like herself.
It's not like we could just force her to stay.
We could just ask them not to bring her. She can't teleport there herself.
She
I was
just
trying to
runs
look at her.
full force towards the storm.
Ella kind of looks.
Get through all the enemies.
Ella kind of looks towards Isla and Kona goes like, I mean, you're not saying it's a bad idea, and I would totally wholeheartedly agree with you, but at the same time, those two clearly want to go to hell and back for each other, and yet they're so mad at each other. So Ella kind of looks at her and goes like, if I need to, just give me the word.
It's really nice of you to even offer, honestly.
He's like,
He kind of looks at her like, oh, you know what I'm offering?
Hmm?
like 22.
Well, you're what?
Maybe 23.
What are you offering?
He just laughs like, no, never mind. But yeah, if you need me to, and he winks, and then
Wait.
it's okay. You're not supposed to know. Out of character.
Yeah, Isla thinks you're offering something mundane. Don't worry about it.
And then he's like, yeah, but maybe you should try talking to Jaffel. Or
Yeah, I
leave
will.
her be, either one.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Go
What?
to jail right now. Prison
Aw.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh my god.
Also, the not so subtle reminder: don't forget your fucking potions.
I've been.
I already
using
drank
them a little
one.
bit. I drank one, I think.
I'm
But
more
you-
talking about the buffing ones, like the fucking invulnerability one or
Curing.
whatever.
Yeah, you may as well just. Wait, I don't have one of those, did I? We gave them to separate people. Who did we give them to?
We give to Alec.
Alec, and then there was another one to Val. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
I've got a growth potion.
Help that I also like have to go.
She's
The
got a
potion
growth.
was to Alec. Is that right? I'm confused.
Yeah, didn't we
I
say
do have
Alec
a
has the growth one and Maval has the
Yeah.
other buffing one?
Is that what I thought I had? I thought you had the growth potion. Not gonna lie.
I think I made a joke about it because I made her big, but it's not really gonna be. It's not gonna buff her very much for her to the growth potion. I can
Ooh.
make her big as well. I can like turn her into big, but yeah. It probably makes more sense for you to have it, Alec.
Oh. Okay. I did not write it down, so I was like, I thought you actually gave it to Isla. I was like, okay, that's fine.
Isla doesn't need a growth potion.
Big Owl, come on.
She's perfect the way
Average
she
size
is.
owl. True.
Normal size.
Yeah, she wouldn't be big.
Oh, normal size owl. Let's go.
Yeah, if it made her like owlbear size, that would be different, but it just doesn't.
It makes her normal size.
How
it makes
how
it,
tall
like-
is Isla?
She's like
2'2".
3 foot, isn't she? Oh, 2'2". She's so tiny.
So she'd be
My
4 feet
lord.
tall. She'd still be
Yeah.
shorter than all of us.
That's
Yep.
nuts.
She'd
Wow.
be
That's what I
4'4".
keep saying. Don't use the growth potion on Isla.
But it's
This
so
has happened
funny.
before.
But it's so
You used it with the
funny.
staff.
You know,
It's like a genuine Mario mushroom. That's all it is. Just like,
Yeah.
that's it.
She makes her from being child size to normal size.
Mhm.
Did we
And
all
even
get the
then,
other
that's-
potion?
Yeah.
What was it? Was
Pretty
it
sure.
was it a necrotic resistance potion or a potion of
I believe-
heroism?
I think so.
The heroism, I thought.
Yeah,
Okay.
heroism.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have the
Wait, no, I
heroism.
have the necrotic resistance potion.
Wait, what?
You do?
Yeah, I have that, and the potion of growth currently. Why do I have two?
You can have to. That's fine.
Well, because I'm trying to think. I gave you guys a bunch of healing potions, and I gave Jaffel an extra healing potion, right? The
I
Like
had
superior
the
one or whatever?
superior. Yeah, I've used the superior. I've got 2 greater and 2 basic.
right, and then
I also have 3 minor healing potions that are just mine, so that's not too bad. And a half clump of Jackson's hair I still have.
Well, good.
I have balm oil. I have my hair. I have my ponytail still in the bag.
But you kept your hair.
Yeah, so I can make hairstyles.
Your hair.
Hair extensions, easy.
Ah, that's what you mean. I was like, what? You can make hairstyles with your own hair that you chopped off?
I
Why
still
would you do
have
that?
fancy pillow. I still have a mystery key. Bet you guys haven't thought about that one in a while.
I don't know what any of that
Chillin'
is.
cube, double or
Oh
nothing
yeah, that was the
coin.
thing.
I
Is that
still
I was
have.
going through everyone's inventory for a couple times, and I realized like I think 2 of you have in your inventory 3 different iterations of basic healing potions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's
I
just
keep
like
adding
partway
it.
through the list, it's like, oh, there's 2 here, and then 2 here, and then 1 here.
Oh, there's more.
Like scrolling through
Yeah.
inventory and realizing that like one of you has like 7 potions or something like that.
That just means people didn't stack their potions. That's fine.
Well, because it's always like some of them you got for yourself, and then like 2 of them you were given from some thing that happened that you never used.
Gotta
And
use those
2 of them were
scrolls,
given
yeah.
for this. So it's like they're all from different sources or different
Iterations.
like reasons of having them.
Okay.
I also have like lots of healing supplies that I never made anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
Deck
an
hours.
Miscellany. Deck Miscellany. I forgot about that. I haven't pulled a
Yep, we saw
random
that.
Miscellany in a while.
Maybe not here.
Why not?
It's got real bad drawbacks if you lose, isn't it?
Huh?
No, that's the
There's another
deck of
one.
miscellany is just like randomized items.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, I got. What did I get from it? I've gotten 10 times crossbow bolts. I've gotten a light hammer. I've gotten a quarterstaff / stick. I've gotten a stack of books. This is the Trial and Tribulations of Sir Theon Darien, Brief History of
Oh,
Morwen
Terry and
Empire,
Darien.
You kept all these.
and yeah, a history
that
of the
in the card?
tribes. I've
Yep.
given some people it as well. 3 of Spades. I got a weapon rack, well-crafted
Not,
spears.
like
gave one.
specifically one card, the 3 of Spades. Did I hear
No,
that right?
So no, the way the way we've been doing it is that we pull a card, and so I've just been keeping track of the cards that have been pulled, so we
Oh,
don't pull it
okay.
again. So yeah, we pulled
Yes,
3 of
each
Spades.
card has a random like picture of items on them, and then when you pull that card, it creates those items.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got 3 well-crafted spears, where I gave 1 to Donk and 2 to Jaffel. Apparently, I still have spears, so that's good to know. And then last thing I got was a coin pouch, and I gave my gold to Keel, my stepdad. So that's the last thing I've done. Jaffel just does shit sometimes. I don't know what to tell you.
Also, there's like never
That's very
not a good
interesting.
time to pull them unless you're in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Random bullshit, go. That's literally what that sounded like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the deck
That's
is.
not Luna. That's Quill. Imposter.
Mhm. What?
Oh, just the photo of that says
Oh.
Luna, but it's Quill. Wait, that's not
Oh,
even
I-
Quill. That's a Quill.
No, I
I
think
don't.
that.
My picture.
Yeah, that's not Quill.
Yeah.
What am I talking about?
No.
I mean, that is Quill, just not a character.
Yeah, exactly right. I was like,
Yeah.
you're not.
That's
Where's the
That's
white
Quill,
hair?
just not Quill.
Not Quill, just Quill.
Quill.
Quail.
Quail?
Quail.
Quail.
That's Quail, not Quill.
Quail.
Quail?
There
Quail?
she
Quail.
is. Luna. Alright, so anyone doing anything
Yeah.
else particular?
I was going over to talk to Jaffel.
Okay. How do
I
you
was
approach
half
it?
expecting you to, when you mentioned the deck, to start pulling cards.
Oh, yeah, keep it up. If you did pull it up, keep it up.
Honestly, we may as well. She approaches Jaffel. Hey, are you feeling alright?
It's alright as alright gets. How about you?
All right. I feel like I got out of that battle pretty unscathed, honestly.
No, I mean I had to pull you out that one time, remember?
Well, I mean, emotionally.
Oh, right. That stuff.
Oh.
But I don't know.
You didn't see any more of your
Exactly.
family, did you?
I've honestly not been looking extremely closely. It's probably better that way.
You're not wrong. I mean, it's been some time, but I can't imagine how difficult that would be to see. So,
And it feels good finally doing something for a change.
I feel the same way. Feels like maybe finally we have a chance to. Unfortunately, you can't go back in time and fix it, but avenge, the people that need avenging.
What did
Fortunately, it's happening again.
you see? It seemed like you the mushroom hit you, and you went. When the mushroom hit you, you kind of
Yeah. Still a little, not fuzzy, but chaotic, I guess. She has her eyes closed. But that creature must have had some. Do you remember? Wait, forgive me. Was Isla around when we went and killed the spiders?
Nope.
I think so.
Dang it. Okay. Let me redo that.
I was
then.
around for the poisonous spores that gave us bad effects, though. Remember with Mare? That's why I'm kind of thinking. That's why she was able to connect it,
Right. Okay. Well, it reminded me of something. One time we were in this forest. This was before we'd met you. And I was a spider and I had touched this web and it connected me to all of the other spiders and their thoughts and where they were, and it was terrifying. It was like this big web of communication. And so when Val did what she did, this creature was able to connect, I believe, to the source or to something very close to the source, and so it spoke to me. It felt like minutes of us having this conversation, but it wasn't just me and one thing. It was me and all of them speaking to me. They were able to find everything about Maria in my memories. And they figured that she is now no longer alive. And so they came to the lovely conclusion that, me being an extension of her means that they need to consume me to become strong.
What? But that means they're gonna target you even more. You can't. We gotta leave you here. You can't come and go into their nest.
The plan indicates that they're going to follow me no matter what, right? So what they're wanting to do is, as they get close to the walls, we go away so that they then get pulled in a separate direction. It's so that they're able to minimize the amount of people that are going to get hurt. Initially, when they came with the idea, I felt the same way. I thought, why would you put me into the middle of it all, into the core of the. But it makes sense. It makes sense. It means less people are going to get hurt. I think so. We just have to try and be quick. That's all.
I insight that.
Yeah.
Does Mivol hear any of this, DM?
Insight's good. She believes that to be true. Is there anything you're inciting for specifically? Like are you inciting for
more
lying, or
emotion,
you
I
inciting-
guess. Yeah. How she feels about it.
Few things. She's scared, but she's
Yeah. No.
more. She's more just feels betrayed still. She just feels like she's been. Yeah, I don't know. Those sort of feelings for sure. Just feeling a little bit scared, not certain, and almost like a little bit of acceptance of like, well, this is it now. This is what you have to do. There's those sort of feelings that are riling up. I wish we knew more so we could have a more solid plan, but we've just got to fight our way through and finish this once and for all.
You could try to let us handle it if it's. I don't want to lose you either. Like, you're important too. Me.
Oh, she caught on. Go, Isla, go.
Nah. Like, if you want to sit this out and we can go and defeat it, then you wouldn't be in danger.
Isla, you know that's not an option. We're a team. Right? Friends?
Yeah.
Me staying back would be the... Not only would it put the people behind this wall in danger, it would be sending you off without support. It's not an option. It's not one I would take. You know me better than that.
Yeah, I just, wanted to give you the option of it, though. Like, the way out. Because she looks over at Mivol. At this point, I might ask them to leave Mivol behind. She won't eat, and she's talking like she doesn't deserve to live again, and...
Jaffel, can't help but to scowl a little bit.
Yeah. Like, Isla just looks depressed, but not, like, angry.
Wait, where's the awful bird? Let me post it. Where's awful?
Mhm. Awful
Let's
mood,
see.
awful mood. Mood down, mood down,
Awful.
mood down.
Poor thing! No! Wait, where's
This
Jaffel?
does not bring me
Jaffel
joy.
Jaffel can follow up. Where is she? Oh. Wait, no, that's not right. Where's my stickers? Darn it. Both of us.
We're over in the
Just
corner,
like,
just mood awful.
Terrible.
Dude, I want to put the Luna one that's happy. She's over there vibing.
Yeah, she's like, woo!
I can't
I
find
haven't
out where
actually
I saved
added
it.
Man, I haven't added it.
Where did I save it? Was
is
it under
just
drawings?
above.
It is. It's under drawings. I found it. Just meanwhile.
I can't. Yeah, just absolutely vibing.
Wow, free booze.
Yeah, woo! This is the best adventuring party ever. It's gonna be like a great story. Like just like chilling.
Mm-hmm. Did I finish? I finished one of the Elec ones, I think.
Elec ones?
Yeah, you get a great and
I'll
awful
be
too.
great and awful.
Oh.
She's been
Um,
working.
Big pretty derby.
Um,
This one without shading.
Jaffel will sort of scowl at what you said and shake her head. She's so stubborn.
Oh my god.
I don't know what she doesn't understand about this. She's not just putting herself at risk to do this, she's putting us at risk to hinder herself. I don't understand it.
Yeah. Do you think?
Maybe she should stay back.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna go talk to her again and say if she can't understand, it's probably best to leave her. That. I don't know. She's throwing a pity party over there.
Does Mival hear any of this?
I mean, she's trying to be quiet.
I also feel like you put yourself in a corner away from everybody. So
I just
Stop
don't know.
that.
I just don't know how close quarters everything is.
It's a
Mhm.
good point. I don't know if Folia
I
is
kind of just
currently-
imagine it's a
Okay.
There's enough space that, like, yeah, if you guys are being quiet, then
Okay.
if you go off kind of to the side, then it's kind of far enough that, like, unless you're actively trying to, like, listen in on the conversation,
No.
you're probably
It
not
felt
going
like-
to
Imagine the area is pretty loud too with all the other
because
groups and everything.
everyone's feasting and talking.
Yeah.
Ooh, Alec would like to try to talk to Mayval after all this is going
Heyo.
on.
Let's
Have
go.
fun.
Because Alex literally was like he's talking to everybody at this point.
I've been there, buddy. Have fun.
This feels like the bit in Baldur's Gate when you're stopped for the.
Yeah, yeah. It is literally a short rest, pretty much. Yeah, so it's for real, for real.
I
Making
mean, the
camp.
feast does take an hour, so it is
Yeah.
a short rest.
Yeah.
Alec kind of approaches Mayval, I guess, while the other conversation is after he came back with Isla, and goes, "Oh right, I know we barely know each other, but what is going on?"
She just kind of like looks at him, looks at the wine, looks down, doesn't say shit.
He kind of looks at her as like, okay, was expecting you a little bit angry at me, but seriously, what is going on? You obviously care about Jaffel. So what is with... He just kind of frantically waves his hands. He's like, I know I don't know you guys that well, but you guys have some sort of connection that's goes beyond what normal conventions are. And you wouldn't be fighting for her in this situation if you did not care about her. Especially while you're... And he does the pregnant motion. So what's
Don't
Does
going
he
bring-
on?
pat his own tummy?
Don't bring that into this.
He's like, then why are you upset? You have every right to, but then why go?
Get her.
Thank you.
Yes.
He's like, you've been very kind, and yet you're still mean, but it doesn't matter. You have your reasons. Obviously. Because you would have kicked me out, but you didn't. You would have, like, cut her off, but you didn't.
I'm
So
regretting
what's
kicking
going
you out,
on?
not kicking you out now.
Yeah, okay, go do that, but make up with your friend. You
Does she look?
clearly-
Does she look like she wants to make up with me? No.
Well, duh. He like kind of like says that y'all. I'm sorry, but like, why are you putting this on yourself to be upset when you literally think it could be the last time you see her? And he says that louder than he wanted to.
Get out of my face.
Okay, make me.
Get out of my face.
Then make me. Or talk it to me about it. You barely know me.
Don't yell at me.
I'm not trying to. I'm just loud.
I'm
Wow.
sorry, that's so good. That's so good.
You demanding me to spill all my feelings.
He looks at her, he's like, I'm not demanding you to do anything. I'm just saying apologize to your friend. Or at least talk it out with her.
Mm,
Because we are going to a battle where we may potentially die, as you have pointed out. Do you really want your last things to be what is going on right now with her?
obviously, it doesn't matter.
Why would you say that? You don't get to make that choice for everybody, do you?
I just did something very horrible. She doesn't want anything to do with me right now.
He's
So
like,
leave me
"Okay."
alone.
He's like, no, Mayval, because I literally let my whole guild die without me, and I didn't get to say anything to them. You have a freaking chance.
Can I
Why?
do a
Do you wanna be a-
perception check, please?
Why do you want to be a pity party about this when you could have
I don't know if you need
everything
perception
there?
for this.
Fair enough. Jaffel's looking over.
He's like, don't make this something you regret because you think something that you don't know is true.
Get
And I don't
away
know it's
from me.
true, but why
Get-
would you be mad about it?
Get away from me. I am not having this.
Well,
She's walking
Then you
away.
have-
She's just wherever she can
Then he
go,
go-
she's walking. She's
then he
walking.
yells at her. He's like, then Mayval, stay here.
You know what? Fuck you.
Fine. I'll go out there and die for everyone anyway then. And then he goes back and goes like, and he looks at Jaffel like, you guys need to sort this shit out or I'm doing this mission without you guys.
Welcome to the party.
Jaffel just like looks. Okay,
That was
she'll
so
look in that
good.
direction of everything happening, right? For like a good like 5-10 seconds. She'll look at Isla and be like,
Yeah, Isla's mouth is hanging open.
Ella kind of goes off into the crowd of people now.
Yeah, Meeval's like hiding somewhere. I don't know.
Jaffel. I think in witnessing basically that whole thing, I think there were moments of her being. Actually, I'll give this to Isla. Do you want to keep that insight? You probably can. I'm gonna keep that insight. Yeah. There were moments in that conversation where you can tell she softened a bit, where she wanted to reach out and wanted to be the hand that, you know, the olive branch. Like there was, you could almost feel that her feet wanted to move. I don't know if you can, that sort of thing. But then by the end of that conversation, how it happened, how that split happened, she just is what? She's just pissed off about how that happened.
Every right, so you guys are making this difficult to work together.
Tell you what. And so
That just made it worse for me, also.
Yeah, that's
And-
yeah.
I feel like,
So-
yeah, because that's
yeah.
how Isla probably would react, but she's acted in anger before and it didn't work, so she's not trying that. But
Well,
also,
Alex never seen this happen. He just knows like,
Mhm.
what the hell is this?
yeah, no, like that's the way. That's very cathartic. Thank you. Sorry.
Alex like, what the hell is
Um,
this? This is supposed to be a big battle, and you guys are treating it like this. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
He has every right to be
Like,
mad at
Good to know
everything that's going
It also
on.
didn't work.
He doesn't also know me at all. He doesn't know me at all, and she refuses to tell him anything. So he has every right to
Mhm.
believe this.
Jaffel will
everyone's-
like
Everyone's tiptoeing. So
Can't
Wait.
believe you've done this.
Hold the hand. I didn't get it.
Jaffel will like squeeze her
Hold it.
like brow, like sort of like just frustrated, and be like, "This is a fucking mess."
Not doing it as Angel was getting it. He took the lap.
Can we get not battle music for this? I don't know what will be good.
I mean,
but
it's kind of fair.
It's kinda fitting.
I don't know.
Kinda- I mean,
Can we
Mayball's not
can we
saying
have
shit.
"This is my fight song"? Cruel animal fight song. I just have that in the fucking background.
What is this, Disney Channel?
Yeah, just straight out like shake it up. Nah. Next time on Disney Channel. Okay, so
fucking Jaffel doing the weird magic
Yeah,
wand
the
thing.
You gotta
Yeah,
animate that
totally.
now.
fuck's
I
sake.
want-
That'd be so cute, actually.
Wait, could she draw the Mickey thing?
The Mickey
Yeah,
Mouse
with the
ears?
fucking yeah. She'll lean down to Isla, like sort of try and get his
Mhm.
face to face. It's like, I don't think we tried to fix it before me and Val, the argument we had. But then this happened. Look, I'm ready to go in there. I'm ready to fight, but I don't know what to do about all of this. I can't keep getting hurt. What should I do? Do I tell her it's all fine? Do I tell her that it didn't hurt? Do I tell her that it doesn't frustrate me that she wants to protect me on her terms and her conditions? Should I just?
I don't know. That's what I've tried to be. As you know, gentle as I can be. But
Oh, I know.
just isn't working. Honestly, might just go ask them to leave her behind.
The fact that she's out here at all. I know she doesn't want to be perceived as weak, which I don't perceive her that way, but I do perceive her as in a delicate situation. Imagine everything goes down here and I have to return to Vasca and her child and say, "Oh, oops, she's fucking in the ground now," and there was nothing I could do. I just don't see how it's worth it, and she's hurt and she's hurting, and despite everything, I know that she would sacrifice anything for us. But I don't think that she should have to.
Mm-hmm.
And I think when you love someone so much that you start to push them away, something needs to change. Maybe us being friends, maybe I've been no good for her, you know? I don't know.
Not true.
I wish this wasn't
Might have been
happening
the
right now.
Yeah. The thing is, with time, I could see you guys working through this. It's just we don't have that time right now.
I can't. The way it felt when that plant connected with me, it was horrific. it's still really quite clear in my brain. And I know she didn't mean it, but why didn't she just listen to us? We just wanted to. And now it's another thing that's I'll have to hold in my head for forever. And so I want to make up, but I can't stop being angry. It's still so fresh.
If Val doesn't know about that, maybe if you told her, talk to her like you're talking to me.
It's not. Maybe I'll try, but the real problem of it all that I don't know, maybe it just won't get resolved, is that I know she loves with everything she has, and she wanted to protect me, but she didn't care about what I had to say. And that hurt more than anything. So she'll stand up from the position talking to Isla.
Mm-hmm.
No time like the present, I suppose. And she'll walk off to try and find Isla.
I assume at some point Alec will be back within earshot of Luna. He's
Yep.
just like hanging around, right?
Yep.
Um,
He's just kind of.
So we
He's like, I've been talking to everyone, and everyone's like, he's debating whether or not to talk to Luna now too.
Just the fucking Zuko side question.
This is amazing though. That was a really good. I love that speech. That's so good.
so you want to talk about your tragic backstory?
He like raises an eyebrow to Luna. He's like, do you actually want to know, or are you just kind of going with the punches here?
She'll just kind of give a shrug. You can tell me if you want. Don't have to.
He just kind of sighs and he's like, well, I mean, I guess someone in the party should know, if anything. But he looks over to her and goes like, but, I mean, you're relatively new to them too. So, do you think what I said is offhand?
She'll kind of like consider that for a second. I mean, not any more than any of this is, really. And kind of just gesture vaguely to the rest of the party.
He just shakes his head. He's like, as of right now, if we go into this battle, from what I've seen, Jaffel will probably get so... She seems to be resigned to the fact that she might very well die. And I don't know why she thinks that. But there must be something that's beyond what we know. And Naval is very resigned for some reason to not resolve anything, because whatever reason, I don't know her. I just know that there's been something going on. They're close, they have stories, they clearly, like, care about each other. So why are they letting this potential last moment be what stops them from actually getting what they want to say? It's like it's everyone tiptoeing around the thing. Even Isla. I don't understand it. The three of them seem like they're very close and they know things, but then they don't want to discuss anything about it. It's crazy.
She's gonna like give you a look so that hopefully, and also the way she says it, hopefully you can tell that this is a genuine question and not probably what it's going to sound like. Um, she'll kind of look at him and go, "Why do you care so much? I mean, if they don't resolve their shit, what's that got to do with you?"
He just kind of looks at Luna and he's like, because friends shouldn't go out like that. You shouldn't be left blowing or wanting more answers from something that could have very well been answered. There's no time like the present, they say. And he's like, I don't know. I shouldn't care. I really shouldn't. He just kind of crosses his arms. But it's like watching the same group of people that did the same mistakes, and by the time I went there to go help, too late. I stayed behind because I was told to. Because I wasn't ready to throw it all down like everyone else was. And I don't think Mayval should stay behind, but if in her emotional state, you know. But I also don't think Jaffel should be thinking this. She's gonna die going in. Because that just means when the time comes, she won't fight. She'll resign. And what was the point of us going here with her? Are we supposed to watch her die? I don't know you guys, but I don't think any of you guys want to, say goodbye to each other like that. At least you guys have people to go back to.
So what, you don't?
He kind of laughs at Luna, like, sadly. He's like, my guild's gone, Luna. I'm the only one left. They sent, I was the only one they could send because I'm the only one there. The Guildhall's gone, everyone's gone. And everyone
What happened?
died. He just kind of sighs and one mission went awry. Everything went wrong. Everyone was supposed to it was supposed to be, the first team just never came back. And then they kept sending more and more people. No one kept coming back. My team was the backup. We were supposed to be we were ones who always get things done. And something felt wrong about it. And I told everyone. And, no one listened. I didn't want us to finish this expedition. And everyone went, no one came back. And something feels wrong about this, I won't lie. And if it's because Jaffel doesn't intend to come back from this, then I have to make sure at least you guys get back.
No, you don't have to worry about me.
Is it because you link out of battle sometimes? Is that why?
Something like that.
Well, probably best that I'm the one who told you my story then. It's not like you guys need to care about me anyway, so...
I mean, you've been pretty cool to hang out with the last
He
few
laughs.
days.
He laughs. He's like, well, you guys are fun to hang out with too. I would have loved to have been adventuring with you guys. What?
Sounds like you're
Yeah.
kind of resigned too.
He laughs. He's like, well, after that spectacle, why would Mayval and Jaffel want me to hang around?
She'll just kind of shrug.
It's always been a job for me, but it's been nice having a squad again. A mercenary's life is... Well, I gotta make sure the job's finished, and I was paid to make sure you all get back. So, that's what I'm gonna do. And if we could get their shit together, then, well, maybe it would make my job easier. And if they don't care so much about me, well, that makes my job even more easier. And he looks over at Luna and is like, hey, is there more of that wine, by the way?
She'll hand him a bottle.
He's like, you don't think they'll mind if I drink it from the tap, right?
She shrugs and takes another swig of hers.
He follows the same. He's like, well, here's to one final feast, right? Prince holds the bottle in the air. And
She'll cheers as well.
And he proceeds to take a giant gulp. There, flavor of his backstory, guys.
Wow.
Whoa.
I want to clap. But I can't.
It's not even like the full, it's just like part of what makes sense. It's great. And only Luna knows.
Good.
I mean, Nival kind of knows, but she didn't really. She was angry.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't really want to delve into
She
that.
didn't want to deal with that. She didn't want to deal with that right now. I'm assuming everyone just heard the yelling at the end. Oh, I need to stop talking for a bit. That voice hurts my throat.
That was so good though. The
It
voice is
sounds
so good
a
too.
little gravelly, yeah. It's good,
Oh,
but I can see how it would mess with you.
yeah, this is way more talking than last time, so... Okay, I'm good on talking for a bit. For now, I'm sorry.
And someone draw Alec back here also drinking an entire bottle of wine. I got the silhouette.
Ooh,
It
I'm
was,
fine
it
with
was the
that.
same time as
Okay.
He's off the
Jeff,
screen.
you said you went looking for Meeval.
your time.
Yeah.
Meeval, you said you kind of like stormed off.
Yeah, she's hiding somewhere.
Heidi.
Okay. Did you like leave the area or?
No.
Do you want me to do a perception check?
Yeah. I would say it you don't find her for a bit. It eventually gets to the point where somebody from one of the other tables that are feasting, as you're like half like walking around looking for her, they'll kind of point out where she went.
Ooh.
And then from there you would eventually make your way over to where she's hiding.
Okay. Well, once I make it to like the air, like once I sort of spot her indirectly, I suppose, I'll walk into that area and be like, same old game of cat and mouse we always play, huh?
Sure.
You remember when we first met?
Yeah.
You were very independent. I suppose you still are. You were also angry and focused. And then there was you, and then there was me, and Horzu and Mare, and that burning building, and goblins, and it's a lifetime ago, feels like.
It's not even been a year.
I suppose it's not the amount of time, but the quality, you know, and the people you travel with.
Been the best time of my life.
Where is Val hiding? Like, is she actually like crouched down in a corner somewhere, or like, what's the situation?
Is there a corner to crouch down in, DM, or?
Surely you'd climb a tree.
Sure.
Now that I think about it.
Inside.
Well, what you said this is a grove, right?
It's yeah, it's not necessarily inside. It is just a kind of like
Oh, true.
it is a druid's
Okay.
grove thing that is essentially created like it's arguably a wall of like hedges and stuff like that. So it's not necessarily inside, but it is like kind of walled off, quote unquote. I mean, there would probably be like pockets of areas where like you can slip kind of in between some bushes. You could argue those are corners. That's the best I could think of. Otherwise, like, yeah, you could climb a tree or something.
I just want to see Jaffel roll to climb a tree again.
Fucking.
I'm sorry.
You're evil.
Oh my God.
Why would you do that?
Because Mayval is worth climbing a tree, obviously.
It's true, but Jaffel is notorious for falling out of trees.
Well,
I was gonna say historically, almost every time you've tried to climb a tree, I think once or twice
Yeah.
you've been fine.
Weirdly enough, as a panther, which should be able to like do it more, but every time I've been a panther, I've fallen out of a tree. That's for sure.
So funny, dude.
This is why you should do it as Jaffel, not Jaffel the Panther.
It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. So what do you think? Where's Val?
Probably in like near the bushes type thing.
Okay. So she would have started having that conversation while walking up to you, but she'll sort of sit down and lean down next to you. And she'll go on.
No, you go ahead.
It's okay. So what you doing, lady?
berating myself.
Why? What's the point in it?
I should have just listened. Then all this is happening. It's all my fault.
She'll sort of think about that, like mulling it over.
I agree you should have listened.
Oh my god, I thought you meant I agree it's all your fault. I was like, wait.
I had to make it very clear. I had to make it very clear.
Yeah.
I got
She's got a
worried for a
point.
second. I was like, worried for them. Like, wait a minute.
But this isn't all your fault. I don't like how it felt, but this was always the plan. You know, they wanted them to come after me, and so now everything's accelerated. It just means we can get to the problem quicker.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just...
I know you didn't mean it. You couldn't have known what it was going to do.
I didn't even realize that that was still a monster.
We didn't either, but we just wanted, you know, I just wanted Isla to see it. You know, there was something about it. And I know you tucked it away to try and protect me. But what we want to do matters too. I'm not mad at you for throwing it at me. I'm not really mad at you at all, I guess.
You don't have to lie. To make me feel better.
Do you think you know better than me?
Ooh.
How could you not be mad at me?
Do you think you know better than me?
Ooh.
Guess not.
You don't have to lie to me.
I think I know better in some things. It's just... what I did, it was... careless.
That's what I don't understand about it.
It feels like you want to protect me from anything you can. But when I disagree with you, you don't care if I get hurt.
Well, I didn't think you were going to get hurt.
This isn't the only time. When I started training and dreaming and it scared you and I didn't give you the right information, I'll take accountability for that. But when you knew I could get hurt again, you didn't give Isla the potion to help me.
I didn't have the information at that time either.
And so you just act?
I didn't want... I didn't want to enable you. When you just wake up bleeding like that and...
You prefer I not wake up at all?
No, I prefer that you didn't do what you were doing. And
I'm going to make choices in this life that you're not going to agree with.
And that's fine.
It doesn't seem it.
I just don't want to lose you.
I don't want to lose you either. That's never been a question.
I just wish you told me before. I would have tried to even help you.
You know, I don't... I didn't, and I don't want you to know a part of me that I dislike so much. There's a deep pain about everything that happened that I want a remedy. And I think you'd support me no matter what I want to do, but that's almost the problem. I don't want you to see me as something mean and angry and vengeful. And to accept it, a part of me wanted you to tell me, no, that's just not who you are. That's not Jaffelscorn. But I know you love me too much. And you'd accept anything I want to do. And so I don't want to show you that side of myself because then it's real, I guess.
So you get to see me and all my anger and meanness, and you get to say that, you know, you still accept me and all that, and I can't do the same for you.
You can, and you would. But I don't like how that makes me feel.
You don't have to bare your soul to me like that if you don't want to. It's just a heads up would have sufficed. You could tell me I need to do this alone, or I guess I have gotten used to you guys always being there for all my problems.
In hindsight, I truly wish I had. I meant it when I thought it wouldn't have happened the way it did. I thought I had it in me to I'm sure I would have come to you with she'll sort of laugh. Look, if I had not woken up almost dead and bleeding and I'd done it and I'd finally been strong enough, I'm sure you would have been the first person I come to saying, hey, I did it, I'm amazing. But to fail, I'm so sick of failing. It's not exactly something I like to show off.
But you're not a failure.
Didn't say I was.
Kind of implies it, doesn't it?
I think you only truly become a failure when you stop trying. It's just the ego gets bruised and those moments aren't my brightest. Val, I'm gonna need you to eat.
She scowls.
Oh, not escaping that apparently.
Look, I want to be honest with you. She'll grab her hand. I admire you so very much. In that same breath, I'm more than certain that I envy you. Not what you've been through, no way. But how strong you are. How clever and fast and All of the things I admire, I wish I could just have. But you've earned them. You've earned everything you can do. This fight, if you choose to hinder yourself, that is selfish. You must eat. And we must fight together. It's the only way any of us have a chance.
Just doesn't feel like I deserve it.
Just to say what you deserve. You fought tooth and nail through everything in this life. You got out from the thumb of Lodent. We killed him together. We adventured all over this world. We've saved people, we've killed the bad ones, we've gone to planes, we've saved your soulmate, we've gone into dreams together and saved your child from nightmares. You and me, Val. Look, we might not always see eye to eye. We have some things to work through. I'm sure of it. She grabs your other hand. I know we're not perfect. But us together, we're a team. You're my dearest friend. And I love you so much. You deserve the world, and I'm gonna bring you and the little one back to your family, safe. And so you deserve to eat.
As you say that, she starts like breaking down.
Oh.
I forgive you. And I hope you'll forgive me for the times that I haven't been completely fair.
She's probably sobbing now, but she like nods.
She'll give her a hug.
She will probably give you the tightest hug that she's ever given you.
She'll pet your hair. Now, she'll still be in the hug. Come on, lady, let's show these plant fuckers who's boss.
I do have a plan. If things get weird, she will
Let's get you. Mm-hmm.
pull out her little thing that she got from the dwarves.
One of the canisters.
One of the canisters, yes. Just don't freak out
sorry.
if this falls in the middle of you guys. It's okay, I'll just, yeah. This thing is supposed to take poisons or potions. And make it a cloud.
What do you plan to put in it?
What about one of the potion I got? Or I don't know if I got that. Did I?
The heroism one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that potion, or I have a potion of invulnerability from Sarah from my wedding. It's something that I've kept for a rainy day, but this might be that rainy day.
All
But
right. Well,
that would have to have us be
grouped up together.
grouped up.
Well, I don't know exactly what it's gonna look like, but being in a Star Mounts, I can only imagine it's gonna be some close quarters, at least sometimes. So because she's still holding your hands after like releasing from the hug, she'll like stand up and go to lift you up.
Yes.
Let's get you some grub, and maybe we both can apologize to Alec. I think it's only fair.
I'm not great at doing the friend thing.
I think you're better than you think. And we'll do it together, so it'll be easier.
All right.
She'll put her arm in yours and walk you back in slowly.
Come on, Grandma, let's get you back to the home.
Yeah, honestly. Pat, just the hand.
While you guys head back over and probably go towards Alec, I'd like to point out the potion of heroism lasts an hour, so that's something you can also pop before the fight.
Oh,
How
okay.
many canisters do you have?
I have 3.
You just have the one? 3. Because I'm assuming what you're meaning is that one thing that would usually be a single use can then spread out and affect multiple people. Is that sort of how it works? Is that right?
So it affects multiple people at a lesser
Reduced rate.
effect.
So
that makes sense.
That would make it not an hour, but maybe like 30, 40.
So if you put a growth potion in there, we'd all just be slightly taller.
It depends on the effect. So normally, if it has any kind of point value, like for the potion of heroism, it gives you 10 temporary hit points and the effect of a spell. In that version, if it turned into the canister, it would give 5 temporary, and it would only last half an hour. So it's usually half effects and half time, but it kind of depends on the spell or the effect. Because like a potion of growth, there's no quantifiable effect other than the fact that it makes you like twice your size. So in that case, I would probably, because it's not able to cut the effect in half, I'd probably give it like a quarter duration or something like that. So it's a little bit harder to tell with certain potions because I have to kind of play it by ear. But for something like the potion of
We
heroism,
just
yeah, it would
choose
last
the
30
like
minutes.
wackest potion. Like we don't even talk to you about it. We just choose the wackest possible thing. And
Right.
we're like, what? Like how the fuck am I supposed to split that?
Yeah, so for the potion of heroism, it'd be 5 temporary.
Potion of
for 30
invisibility,
minutes,
we're all
and
slightly transparent.
Right.
You got that alien
Oh,
technology.
true.
But you
Yeah.
you still get the full spell effect from it, at least.
Oh, Okay, that's cool. Well, yes, we'll head our way to Alec.
They're currently still drinking with Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Isla has joined them.
So
Okay. Hey, everybody.
Alec raises an eyebrow.
So a bit of an outburst there, huh?
He kind of looks sheepishly. He's like, I feel like it wasn't warranted, but I see
was
you guys talked.
It was probably a little warranted.
She'll like let go of Val's arm.
Look, there's still probably things you don't know. Maybe things you'll get to know eventually, but you weren't wrong. Things are tense right now, and I'm sorry that I got angry with you. We should all be in this together, and I'm glad that you said what you said, because in the end, if something does happen today, and while she'll cross her fingers, hope it doesn't. I wouldn't have wanted to end it not knowing if Val was angry with me or not, so. Or even still being angry with her, so. Thank you for doing what you did, being vulnerable. And I'm sorry about your party.
He just kind of sheepishly rubs the back of his head like, oh, you guys heard that part, didn't you?
Yeah, maybe a bit, but it makes sense why you know, it's probably been a little bit tough getting to know us and the state we're in. But we had a good talk, right, Val?
She nods.
Do you have something to say to Alec?
I'm
Will
sorry.
be insight check from Alec. Not that he doesn't believe her, but this is gonna determine what he says in return.
Do it.
Okay.
Well, what do you think you got from that?
Bruh, I don't.
It could be like, I don't know if he believes it or not.
It might be a I don't know if he believes it or not, but she does look a little sheepish.
He kind of raises an eyebrow and looks. He's like, he goes, Mayval, do you really think that I shouldn't take your apology?
Wait.
I said exactly how you said it. He's like, come on, one more time.
Oh, terrible.
Oh.
Come on, Val. You got it in you.
She gives you like a glare.
He laughs really, really loudly. He's like, no, seriously, I could see you made it. But he looks at
Jaffel.
her.
Mhm.
He looks at her and goes like, he is like, but does that mean you're still going with us?
Yeah, I'm still going with you.
He smiles broadly. He's like, awesome.
It was never a question.
Jaffel will say, "So long as you eat," and she'll go to the table to grab her some fish.
Fish.
She's making you fish on toast.
Her ears droop.
Why? Fish on toast is good.
Well-
Good for you.
Well, she's more upset at the fact that she has to eat, but
It's the
yeah.
one condition, brother. The
Yeah,
one
well-
very small condition.
well, yeah.
You're okay to fight for us, but eating, nah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
She
Ella
has
kinda
PTSD flashbacks every time it happens, man.
Alec just kind of laughs at the whole thing. He's like, "See, now this is what I was more expecting." He's like, "So, we all agree we're all coming back now, right?"
Jaffel will come back with the plate and give it to Val.
Yep, we're all in it together.
And she'll put her hand on Alec's shoulder.
You've gotten yourself an quite imperfect party here, but I hope you'll find yourself at home.
He kind of laughs and goes, "Wouldn't have it any other way if I'm being real."
You'll fit right in, it seems.
He kind of he shrugs and goes like, "I don't know. Maybe you guys will yell at me again." And he shrugs.
I only yelled because you yelled.
He's
She
just
takes
loud.
it.
He can't help it.
I can just imagine she's like nibbling on
Yeah,
the fucking
yeah.
the bread slice. Like, I only love you now while eating. it.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly
The
that.
sardine. Yeah, I mean, there we go.
We're all going in, and we're all gonna fight, and we're all gonna win, and we're all gonna live.
We're gonna die! Yay!
No.
We're
I still
all
hope
gonna
Jaffel
live.
dies. That'd be so good.
No.
Imagine they now it's even worse. Not even worse. I think it would be worse if they hadn't made up, but now it's still pretty bad.
It's still pretty bad, but I
It's still pretty bad.
But now words
Don't-
are not left unsaid.
like what Mevol might do.
I don't like how
fucking
this is
say
going.
that.
I don't like how
Bro,
everything has been like.
You
potentially,
have
like,
the plot.
okay.
You have the plot armor, baby. Now, okay? Jaffel
No, I
don't now.
don't.
Yo, I swear to God, like we
She
have,
can still die.
We have
No,
Jaffel
plot
back
armor,
in the
baby.
baby.
I will bring you back as a
I'll kill the
turtle.
baby.
I
And the
still
baby.
have that spell.
This.
Oh no, the
Yeah,
baby's
you-
also a turtle then.
No, we have a revivify, which we should have given to Alec, by the way.
Would
Just
the
saying.
baby also be a turtle, or would the baby also have to roll its own?
Oh lord.
Oh my God!
Reincarnation.
Don't do this.
Oh
You
no.
gotta have 2 diamonds.
Alex,
Yeah, a
please,
turtle
no.
that gives birth to like a bird or something.
Oh my God!
Would that be an egg, or would it like come out?
Oh my
Egg.
God! A turtle.
Wait, no, turtles
No,
have
live
eggs too.
birth.
So they
There's- I
they
thought turtles
both have
lay
eggs.
eggs.
Yeah, they
No,
both
but
have
the arrow goes
eggs.
for another. Actually, no, I forget. Never mind. I remember googling something because we had all that talk about eggs.
Yeah, about the eggs and the laying and the would you earn egg and yeah, the whole situation.
God.
Yeah.
Still no, by the way.
You know, but now it seems like there are potential people who have plans to, like, I don't know, not come back, and we're not having that, guys.
Okay, no, that's me. That's not Jaffel. Jaffel wants to live. I just think it would be really fun if she died.
Oh, I know. It's just like no.
Yeah.
I just imagine like in my head, like as a joke in my head, it does like a final big attack, and Jaffel's like ready to accept it, and then Mayval knocks her out, and then Alec tries to knock both of them out of the way. And
It's
then
just
Lulu's
the
like, "What the hell's going on?"
No! And then the other one comes in from the other side of the screen. No! And like
It's a
trying to do
lot
the
of-
dive. Yeah.
Yeah, push them out of the way.
For
You know, like
sure.
Truck-kun, except there's not a truck. It's like a big axe attack.
Yeah.
And then it hits no one, and then I was just like, "What the hell, guys? No!"
No, she'd also be doing it. I have the exact image for this.
See?
She also has is it intervene? No.
God, everyone
Yeah, that's the
intervenes.
one.
Interception.
Yeah, exactly. Interception. That's it.
No one gets left.
I intercept with my body.
Do I have the stack open? Are
Oh yeah, Isla does have interception.
we
Oh
pulling
yeah,
cards
okay.
all? Like,
Yeah, sure. I'm so sorry. I did tell you to leave that open. Sorry, emotional things happen. All right, Jaffel
No, you're
will
fine.
bring out her deck, and she'll get every person in the party. For good luck. And she'll have Alec do it first because they don't know what it is. Here, pick a card.
Alec takes the third card from the right.
Damn, so specific. Could not get that word out. Oh my lord.
He just looks at
So
her questioningly,
specific.
like raise an eyebrow. Third card from the right.
I will be right back.
okay, you said the third card.
Yeah.
You get the 8 of clubs.
8 of clubs. Yeah.
Okay, so you pull this card, and when you look at it, it has what looks like just a couple, like, actually more than a couple, probably several kind of images of small, like, crystals on it. As you kind of look at it for a second and look confused, it flashes, and on the table in front of you, there are 8 very small, like, semi-precious gems.
Oh, you got a good one.
They're all worth about 5 gold.
That's still pretty cool. Oh.
Sorry, 5 each. So technically 40 gold worth of gems. But
Wait, are they
it's
cut?
8 gems, each worth 5. No, just like small shards of them.
Oh,
Jaffel has like star eyes. Like, oh my gosh, you got a good one. Good job, Alec.
He looks at it. He's like, "Ooh, at least they're pretty."
And you can put that in your inventory. All right. Isla next.
I will do
All
that.
right, your turn, Birdie.
sure. And she picks the middle one. Whatever's in the middle.
Oh god, okay, I'm gonna randomly split the deck in half and just pick one.
Oh, that's cool. I still can't believe my character backstory literally is just Jackson and Jaffel's childhood best friend. I have not updated that at all. Sorry, I'm looking on the side. That is
Yeah.
actually crazy.
Yeah, no, on your character sheet you have not updated a single thing for that.
You're welcome.
Okay.
How
man.
much detail do you have on your character sheet? Because I have like so much.
We have
Not a lot.
oh, this one, wait. Yeah, this one's just okay. Okay.
Mhm.
You have the 5 of diamonds.
5 of diamonds. That sounds
Is it
good.
5 diamonds?
Wouldn't that be cool?
No,
Oh,
Dang it.
Sag.
Yeah, you got a good one. I'm telling you.
He doesn't know.
This one would be Donk's favorite card. As
Oh, very
Oh,
you pull the card, and it looks like a
bottle of saffron.
large set, a
Sorry.
large set of like well packaged and well preserved rations. And as it flashes, you in front of you have 5 packs of rations.
that's nice.
Alec
excellent.
looks at those with hard eyes and hungry eyes. He's like, "Oh, that looks good."
You
know,
want to
he
trade
broke
me?
it.
Imagine. You want to
You
trade
look-
my
you know-
diamonds?
I'll trade you.
Yeah, imagine that.
I like the gems.
I want to gems.
He's like,
she'll.
"No,
Mhm.
no."
Or if
No,
you're
no.
Donk, it's like 2 days worth of rations.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. That Alec can make that last a week.
Jaffel will turn to she'll do a spin, like half spin, I guess a 180, and turn to Luna and say, "Your turn."
She will pull one at random.
Oh, wait, I can do this. Hold on.
Uh
Here's the deck. Pull the card.
Oh, like legitimately pull the deck.
I got a 4 of clubs.
Literally just walk into the other room and have them pull the card.
Yep.
Okay. You'll pull that out, and on the card will be the image of a fairly large, like durable tent, and it'll flash. And wrapped up in a kit in front of you on the table will be a canvas tent.
Oh,
Oh, we'll have to go camping.
nifty.
We can see
It's
the
a
stars.
fairly durable tent that can fit two.
Oh, two.
Oh,
Me and Val used to, wait, what's it called that Mare had? Tiny hut. Used to sit out and watch the
Oh, yeah, I
stars
can
in the
do that.
tiny hut way back when. Well, make sure you use the tent too. And then she'll finally turn
you
to
could put the
I know
tent in
she
the
might-
tiny hut.
Yes.
In the tiny hut.
She'll turn to Val, so sorry, and she'll say, "All right, your turn." I think she's AFK, but she'll. Actually, if she is AFK, all right, it's Jaffel's turn. Jaffel says, "I want number 7."
Okay. You get the 5 of spades.
Yeah.
This one you look at, and it kind of just looks like a picture of a stick. And then as it
What?
flashes, kind of half embedded in the ground in front of you, there is a 15-foot wooden pole.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Yeah,
See,
it's
I
just
could
on the
see this
card. It
being-
looks so small. It just kind of looks like a stick. So you're like, what?
I imagine she's like squinting and sort of looking at it, and then suddenly it's like disfigured, and she's just like,
Oh. Well, another stick.
could have been
Okay,
useful if like we needed to cross a big gap, you know?
I
It's
mean,
taller than me. He's just standing next to it.
she's like inspecting it, like looking around it, like,
well, I mean, it's not gonna fit in a backpack,
Does it have
I
any
suppose
special stuff about it?
she like kicks it.
I don't think so.
But
Well, I suppose if it's a wooden pole, maybe it was previously made out of a tree, and maybe I could turn it into a tree. Maybe I could.
She's like waving her hands, but she doesn't know what she's doing.
Anyway, Val, luck you lost.
When she's back, of course. Can't believe I got a fucking pole. Are you kidding? What the
Yep.
fuck?
yeah.
I've
I
gotten
wanted-
so
Hey,
many
this
different
pole.
versions of a
This
pole.
pole is roughly 7 Islas.
Is
That's
it? You said it's
nuts.
15 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot pole. So.
Okay, Alec kind of looks at it, well, because he's impressed that it's taller than him. He's like, now you could touch things with a 15-foot pole.
She starts to try and lift it out of the ground. I'll touch you with a 15-foot pole.
And now you can.
Oh, so
Because
silly.
you know that makes sense.
And she's looking at like, and
It
she's.
is,
Mhm.
it is arguably, I think, the most worthless card that you could have pulled.
Oh,
Yeah.
well
Jaffel's
then.
like counting some of the things that she's already pulled. So she's like, hey,
Pole, 3 spears, which is basically just a stick. So that's 4 sticks,
Those are
And then-
sharp sticks.
and then another fucking stick.
Just- They're
she's like
joking.
pulling
They're
sticks
making
out
a
of her
joke.
bag. It's just
So
so
what was the
many
other stick you
sticks.
pulled?
There's one that's literally quarterstaff,
quarterstaff, right?
bowstaff, or a stick. That's what it
Oh,
said.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like any of those things. Like,
I wonder if he's trying to tell me something. Maybe I should have trained in sticks, like a monk or something.
It is on the ground.
yeah.
Can I do an athletics check? It'll be funny if it actually goes up high.
Pretty good.
If it's stuck in the ground, Alex's gonna try to pole dance on it.
Oh my
but not like
God.
officially pole dance on it.
Sorry.
What?
What?
A prophecy.
He's gonna try to do the thing where you spin around
Get
it,
donk.
you know?
Bring dog back. Bring pole dancing donk.
Oh,
He's gonna try to
God.
do the thing where you
I
spin
forget
around
why I
it.
made that.
All right, pole dance.
Not like an actual dance, but you know, he like when you go on it and you kind of just spin around. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Isla is shocked again. Mouth
I'm worried
open.
that it could possibly fall out of the ground, but I don't know how far into.
Fine. Probably.
He wanted to tempt.
Alec, I'm
Well-
gonna leave it up to give me first odds or evens.
Evens.
Okay. So roll a d4, and on a 2 or a 4, it stays in the ground. On a 1 or a 3, it falls over.
Awesome.
Okay. So it falls
Hmm.
over. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Awesome.
Oh wait. I sent
Okay,
it to Isaac.
So you're able
back.
to like, as it falls over, kind of like at least land on your feet into like a stumble.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
you hear him do the woohoo and then go, oh. I'm okay.
Nice moves. She'll hand the deck to Val.
Pick a card.
She picks a card.
Okay. Give me a number.
Lock in. Out of what?
52?
I think roughly like 20. Couldn't tell you exactly how many there are, but I guess I could count them.
17.
Oh, I was slightly off. There's 22. Anyway, 17 is the 7 of clubs. Oh, okay. Actually, this is probably arguably helpful. So you pull the 7 of clubs. As you pull this card out of the deck, you'll see what looks like a pack full of like bandages and gauze, like tie-offs. There's like a half kit to make like a splint or something. And as you see this, it flashes, and on the table in front of you is a full healer's kit.
Oh,
Nice.
alright.
Man! Good pull.
Thanks.
And I got a
Thanks.
stick.
I feel like
It's
you
now on
should
the
have got
ground.
this one.
No, it's okay. It's the luck of the draw.
She'll put the pack away.
I thought you said crack.
Well, I don't know. Everyone pulled a
Crack
card. I don't know
pipes
if you
gone.
heard what they were.
Yeah, did you hear any of them?
It was
Uh-oh.
sorry, it was the gems. Sorry, I'm a little fried.
Okay.
The
The
It was,
gems.
yeah, the
Gems,
gems, well
the-
packaged rations for Isla,
Yeah.
You know,
a durable tent for Luna. I got a 15-foot wooden pole,
And now she can touch things with a 15-foot pole.
You
and you
know,
got the pack of bench.
Or pole dance on it.
we could
We
put the
tried
15
to.
foot pole in the fucking
Bag of holding?
bag of holding.
I mean, that works, right?
You can look at
Mary
people.
Poppins it, yeah.
Yeah, just look at people as you're fucking pulling it out.
slowly
Start
pulling
breaking
this
them
pole out of a
with it.
bag and just keeps going.
Oh, the ultimate gag right there, guys.
Shit, you may as well. I'm not gonna be able to put it in my pack, so you better do it.
Oh shit!
I was joking, but yeah, we can keep the pole.
It might come in handy.
We could touch things with a 15-foot pole, guys.
We can anytime we're at the tavern, we just hoist it up and we all pole dance. Easy.
The
This is
jokes are
my
Yeah.
character is an
Arguably,
echo.
probably
Pole
the most
dancing.
worthless card that you could have pulled.
Really?
Like, at
It's
least a
really
lot
that
of
bad?
the others are. I guess the quarterstaff is still just a stick, but like,
You could
It's at
hit
least a
people with
usable
it.
weapon.
Steak.
The
15
spears
foot
is still
pole.
somewhat. I'd say the light hammer. I don't really see what I would do with that. A lot of these, like, if you had this pack from the start, would be like, oh wow, but now it's like, why would I ever use this?
Yeah.
And the 10 crossbow bolts
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Anyhow,
There's a
we have-
couple that like are still
Mhm.
kinda useful, I guess. One of the random cards you can pull is like 4 flasks of oil, which is useful.
Mhm.
But then you can also just end up with like an iron pot
Yo, you
Lovely.
could throw that at somebody. And
Yeah.
make a
or
boing.
a wooden abacus.
What the fuck is
Nobody
that?
wants to do it. It's a calculator, but manual. You know those
Oh.
beat
It's an
counters?
ancient calculator.
I
those
gotcha.
beat counters?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. We ready to fight, team?
So which sounds useless, but it is actually worth like a couple gold.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Insert
I
the
could
tangled
press.
song.
Yeah, I can put those away.
I don't know. I still like the 15-foot pole.
I mean, out of all the things I could pull, that's pretty fucking funny.
The
I don't know
comedic
what to
value
tell
is,
you.
yeah.
there. The comedic value
Yeah.
is just there.
It just
Like,
needs it. It just needs it. It's good.
Well, I guess there is
sticks.
one that I would argue is probably a little bit more useless than the pole.
More useless than a
You
pole.
There's one that's just 10 sheets of parchment.
Yeah, that's free paper. Let's go.
Yeah, 10 pieces of paper. There you go. Nothing even
diary.
written on them or anything. It's just 10
You
sheets
know
of
what?
paper.
You know, Party could appreciate that though. I'm kidding.
There's one on here that I'm like, how is that in a deck of just like random shit?
I think Echo stole paper last time.
'Cause there's
Yeah, that's what I mean.
there's
Echo
one
stole
like
paper.
incredibly useful one.
Echo stole paper. Roy carries a book because he needs to write things down all the time.
Would you guys rather have bless or aid?
I don't know
Because I
what
can
they
give it to
do.
3. Aid is the same thing Luna did earlier, where it gives you. I mean, not aid. Not aid. Where it gives you a bit more hit point maximum.
Okay.
Bless gives you a D4 or more if I upcast it. To
But doesn't bless require concentration?
attack roll or saving throw.
I believe Bless does.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh man. Yeah, it's concentration. Aid is not.
If are we able to stack hit point maximums?
Yeah, wait,
though,
can we
seeing as we
can
already
we
have
stack
the
aid?
No, like because we already have the feast that gave us
Yeah.
like an extra amount of hit point.
Well-
Are we able to do another one?
I believe 3 of you already have aid on you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, you can't stack aid on itself.
No.
Ah.
Different sources of hit point maxes do
Hmm.
or do have an effect. But yeah, you couldn't stack aid.
I could give you guys bless instead. As long as.
But that's concentrated, right?
Mm-hmm.
You probably don't want to be concentrating. I mean, you can if you want to, but I
I'll
don't
save
know.
it for. I'll save it for smites then, or healing.
You
Smite,
also
smite,
have
smite,
those
smite.
scrolls.
I do have the scrolls. Yes, I need to use them. How many? I think I have 2.
I still have. Do I still have those wards those library wards?
Yeah.
Been through this.
That Luna gave Alec earlier. I wrote down I have 2 left. The defense.
Oh,
wards.
that's a good question. How long does it last?
If I don't have them anymore, I can
I think
move
they
them.
last forever.
Be right back, actually.
I think it's either until a long rest or I use them. No wait, I don't remember. I'm trying to. I don't think they go away. The character sheet's not loading.
Yeah, it's until
What?
long rest or until you use it again.
So as long as Luna hasn't cast it again, I still have the 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I give other people wards though? Or can I only have one going at a time?
You can only have one going at a time.
Unfortunately.
Because
Oh,
yeah, if you use this feature again, it
Gotcha.
overwrites the previous.
Well, I mean, I would, if you need to, I would suggest use it again because you know Alec's fine for the most part now. But this counts
Well,
as a short.
I don't get
would
the
this count-
sorcery point,
Oh shit, you're right.
so
Would this
you should
does
use
this
them.
hour count as a short rest though? So would we all be full healed, or would we just have to roll the hit dice again?
You wouldn't be full healed. You could roll hit dice if you wanted. I don't know how many you have left.
I have 4 left. It did have a total of 11. That's I'm wondering, like, if this counts as a short rest, can I roll 2? See.
Yeah, if you want.
All right. Yeah. Minus a roll hit dice, and we'll just roll 1. That 13.
That is 13.
Ooh. Okay.
It'll put you like 5 points short of the max.
It would put actually that would put me on my original max. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. I only have to use 1 then. Woohoo! Because what's 5 points gonna do? Imagine if that's actually something that would.
Oh,
prevent
wait.
from going down.
Wait, you might actually get those 5 points.
Pourquoi?
Does that? Oh, I guess that doesn't count because she didn't cook the food. Never mind.
She did not. It's okay.
I was trying to look at Isla's chef feat, but I forgot it. You have to be the one making the food for the short rest.
Yo, is it me or like has there been a whispering this entire time during this? Like in the background, in the music.
I've not really heard it, but it's very quiet. Can I like sprinkle some spices on the food so I technically cooked it?
Does that count?
I've got my spice bag. Not the saffron.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yeah. Max pay points. Let's go. She's like, here, this will make
Okay.
it taste better because it's just rations.
Because I think you would heal an additional,
Imagine if the 5 points is
an
all
extra
on-
D8. So I guess roll 1d8 and see if you actually get 5 or higher.
Yo, if I actually get a 5 or higher, what if that's the
Okay, so yeah, you're at max
Woo!
health.
Yay! What if that's like the big difference, guys? If I survive
Exactly.
the next fight or night.
Right, if you survive by like 3 health,
I would laugh. I would like I was kidding, world. I was kidding. The difference of the extra 5.
okay. So if there's nothing else for this feast, as far as character interactions,
Yeah.
as it gets to the end and the feast fades from existence, as whatever is left on the table is just like kind of disappears. You'll see Guardian Sarnon come over with trying to think how many druids it would take to. Cause I said it's like 7 or 8 parties total. So roughly like 40. I guess it would take like at least 4 druids to. Yeah, that'll work. So yeah, Guardian Sarnon will come over with 4 people following him. And he will address everyone there. All right, so the fighting's been going on for a good bit now. I believe this is the best conditions we'll find for this strike force going out. If you're all prepared, go ahead and get everyone set up. And he'll guide each group in front of a tree, kind of 2 groups to each tree. And then right before you guys head through, he'll go, all right, so you'll be appearing roughly half a mile south of the cave entrance that we believe to be one of the main points. So it shouldn't take you too long to get to the mountains. And then from there, if some of you stay behind to secure the entrance, make sure nothing comes in, the rest of you head inside to hopefully flush out and deal with whatever is causing all of this. Hopefully getting rid of that will cause all of this to cease happening. But good luck to you all. And as he finishes that, the 4 druids will kind of reach out to the tree next to them, and they'll each split down the middle as transport via plants is cast.
Is that the one Jaffel can do?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a druid thing. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, actually, no. Jaffel will look out. I don't know what order we're in, but she'll look out to the party and like give them like a nod.
Kyla's in
Not
front.
enthusiasm, but like a nod, and then we should go.
Yeah.
Onward and outward.
So yeah, you guys will rush through. As you come through, you'll actually come out one of the like withered, kind of gnarled trees. Still just enough left in it that it counts as a place of passage that can be used. You can see like a bit of color to the tree, that it looks like it was kind of like half revitalized as best they could. But you will look kind of to your left and taking in the massive mountain structures in front of you now. As you are, let me pull you to the world map. Go here. You guys are pretty much like right here, roughly.
Damn.
Hopefully everyone sees the pig near the Star Mounts.
I did.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are just south of the Star Mounts. Kind of that edge there. The entire space here is eerily quiet. There is a silence to the air that is almost like palpable. But even as you guys kind of take in everything, one of the groups just immediately starts heading north. And soon so everyone else starts to follow. You would see a couple people casting Pass Without a Trace.
Jaffel will follow suit while doing a head count.
Everyone made it through. Okay, okay. Stealth checks, please, everybody.
Oh God.
Yep, give me
Oh,
stealth
you're
checks. It'll
fine.
all be
You're not
at a
wearing
plus
armor.
10.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you. I'm
forgot-
sure
Plus
you care about
6.
stealth.
I forgot that Alec has good stuff. I'm thinking of Rory.
How did two people roll higher than me, Ball?
She's had an emotional day, right?
Incredibly so.
That's
she
fair.
smells
Yeah.
like fish.
Yeah, is that the smell hides the stuff?
You know,
I mean-
exactly. I mean, like, if you're trying to sneak, but you smell like a sardine. I
Oh,
don't
you
think-
randomly, yeah, and I guess
Know what I
randomly
mean?
smelling fish.
It's like, well,
you know.
something smells a little fishy over here. You know what I mean? Like,
Right?
that's
Why am I
so-
smelling fish in the middle of a forest?
I just imagine something like, "Did you not wash again?" To
Oh,
random
no.
person.
Oh God. So yeah, the lowest stealth being a 24, the highest being a 35. Probably averaging out to like 30-ish.
Nice.
I think that's good.
It is. Can I do a? I don't know
Um,
if it would be a perception, but can I do a perception check for when we walk as we are walking?
Sure. Yeah, anyone can.
Father, help.
Yes, yes. Wait, is that a nat one and a? That's crazy.
No,
That's
two.
crazy.
That is, yeah.
Wow.
Duality of man.
So no, my
Perception
4 is a
was,
nat one. Yeah.
I rolled a 12. I'm in the middle.
Hyla.
Hyla
Never
is antsy.
change.
I tried to see. There's
She's
too many
all
trees in the way.
Is she too short? Is this what we're saying?
Oh no.
She only sees knees.
I've been trained in perception
Oh no!
by Maval herself.
Oh no!
I would say one of the things you quickly notice is most of the groups are being fairly quiet here. There is one person from one of the groups that is in like heavy plate armor, probably a size that you would kind of equate to like being donk sized. So huge guy covered in plate armor. As he's walking, just the clanking alone is annoying. But it is like every 20 steps or so, you'll just hear the snapping of a twig.
I can just imagine all these drawers just death staring the sky like, come on, man.
Yeah, no, like
Come
2/3 of the
on.
groups like will just glare at him and just kind of like continue walking, and like another 30 steps and another snap of a twig,
Who is
and
this?
even his so even his group is like, what the fuck, man?
I was like, come on, get it together, you know?
Yeah, I rolled a d20 for every group here, and one of them got a natural 1.
Oh,
So-
poor thing.
We're going through that.
Damn.
A couple of them are low, but even with Pass Without a Trace, it's like, okay, well, I mean, an average of like 15 isn't terrible. But that one is hurting.
Has everyone commented on this person at this point? Like, damn.
None of the groups have like said anything other than his group kind of like giving him shit for it. I would say actually after like probably the 4th time this happens, and you guys have barely gone like a couple 100 feet at this point. The spellcaster in their group will just end up casting Levitate on them
Oh,
and dragging them through the air.
like a balloon?
Poor dude.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, so you guys will make your way northward to the mountains. As you get to the foot of the mountains, you'll see all across this side of the mountains, up this large cliffside mountain structure, all along this wall here, there is no spot of stone that you can see. It is all just vines and fungus, spores kind of half clouding down from it. You'll see the occasional puff kind of running down, almost like a cloud of a waterfall type flow.
We still have our masks, by the way.
Yeah.
You do, yes.
Alec puts those on in reaction to seeing all the spores.
Jaffel will do so as well. Smart idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
same.
But as you guys take this in, you do see kind of a fairly large space in the side of this mountain that is just continuously open, inward, kind of just fades off into the dark. Again, through that entire mouth of the cave, and from what you can see, like maybe a couple 100 feet into it, as the light trickles in, it is just vines and mushrooms, the occasional like small flower kind of sprouting with like very twisted coloring to it. But as you get close, a couple of the plants will start to shift and animate. And as soon as that happens, you'll see a couple people kind of rush forward. And Luna, you'll see several spellcasters kind of just go off at once. And as these plants start to animate, they'll all just kind of blink out of existence. As several people have all repeatedly cast the banishment spell.
You know, valid.
Is that what Luna says? Not loud.
Yeah.
Alec kind of blinks and kind of looks at it like, oh, what? Just. He looks over to Luna, when she said that.
She'll just kind of look back at him, but not offer an explanation.
Okay, I guess I won't question it.
But yeah, all the groups will kind of rush a bit towards the mouth of this cave. You'll see a couple of them kind of like look around, kind of take everyone in, and one group will kind of walk off. One of their party members will just kind of spread their hands and stomp on the ground, and you'll see a wall of stone start to form kind of around the mouth of this cave. As they start to wall off sections of it and kind of create a more narrow passageway. Another party member from that group will kind of just shout out, I don't know who else is going in, but I know we're meant to be out here. Good luck to all that go in. We'll try and keep everything out if we can.
I suppose we'll like nod and move our way in.
So now I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Isla
Okay.
tells her sword to glow.
yeah, you and 2 other groups will head into the mouth of this cave. The rest of them you'll see as you're kind of walking past a lot of them. You'll see like I said, a wall of stone go up. You'll see a second layer kind of form in front of that. You'll see someone start to ritually cast Tiny Hut. You'll see another one start to ritually cast Galder's Tower. Right, Galder's, the tower spell, whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
So you'll see a lot of them start to slowly prepare to set up a more defensive position here, kind of slowly creating the bare bones of like a fortress.
It's impressive.
But you and 2 other groups will head into this cave. As you head inside, yeah, a lot of what you're walking through, there are clouds of spores just like puffing everywhere. As you walk by, like one will randomly like puff in somebody's face, and they'll just kind of like wave it off, kind of half coughing. But the hero's face prevents most of all of this affecting you. Um, 2 members, one from each of the other groups, will cast light spells on their staves and just kind of hold them up like a torch. But you all will continue into this cave. Keep walking, keep walking. Eventually, you get to a point where it splits off, and you can see some of the vines and some of the mushrooms have kind of continued to grow off in that direction, but it definitely looks a lot more centralized in the way you're headed right now. But the other 2 groups that are with you will kind of like glance at each other. A couple of them will glance at you, like your group. And then one of them will just, like 2 of the party members will kind of just half wave, and they'll split off into that cave. And you and the other group will kind of, I assume, head down the main path.
Yeah, let's do
Again,
it.
you keep walking, keep going. You get to a point where, again, it splits, but this time there's really no way to tell which way is the main cluster. They're both fairly thick in everything. But a couple of the members will kind of look over to you guys, give a slight nod, and then head off to the right hand path. I assume you guys head towards the left, or the other of the paths.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Better.
You guys keep walking down this way, and it continues to, as you kind of notice walking for a while now, it's constantly sloping downward. There is just an occasional like shift in elevation, like one section just randomly like juts down a little bit, and then there's a gradual slope, and then it kind of juts again, and but you keep kind of descending in this pathway. And there's constant twists and turns. At one point, it feels like you've gone into almost like a spiral, as you've just constantly like curved left for a while.
Left and down.
Yep.
Oh,
As you keep going, again, this cave, these tunnels are just dense with spores. There's constantly mushrooms like popping as you're going. Kind of some of the flowers just kind of like ever so slightly shifting, almost like there's a breeze to it, but you don't feel anything in the tunnel. The sightline in these tunnels, even with the bit of light that Isla's weapon gives off, it is hard to see incredibly far. Not only is the curvature of some of these tunnels just after like a couple hundred feet, you can't see past the curve.
I
But
have a
the spore
question.
clouds are so dense in some of these areas that it's hard to fully see more than like 100 feet away sometimes.
Are we worried about them seeing us, or?
Oh yeah, should I? I didn't think about that.
Well, I was
have
wondering.
superior dark vision. I
I-
turn on the light.
I was wondering because I have a globe that's supposed to, provide light, and it'll follow us.
You want me to turn off my sword
Oh,
so you can use the light?
turn off the sword.
Well, no, but
Are we trying to be quiet, Chapel? She's the one who put Pass Without a Trace.
The master would not permit me to die, I don't think. Oh, I don't fucking know. Sorry, just Chapel just.
Everyone else is being really quiet.
Was that so? Like all the information you just gave us, was that everything we got as per like a perception check, or is there anything else?
You could probably make either a perception check at disadvantage, I guess for you technically with the shield it'd be just a normal roll. Or you could make an investigation check at a normal roll.
I'll
Or I
do
guess
a
technically
Wait, what was
perception
the first
at a
thing you said
normal
there?
as
roll.
well.
Did you say something at disadvantage?
Either perception at disadvantage or investigation or nature at a like regular roll.
I can take away that disadvantage, I believe.
Oh.
I've got the shield, so at least for me, it goes to even. But if anyone else wanted to, or if you mean for yourself, then absolutely go for your life. I got a 13.
Have at thee.
Okay. Anyone else doing any rolls or?
Oh,
Just to receive, right?
Just perception.
Because I can
Either
perceive.
perception at disadvantage unless Luna negates it, or investigation or nature at a normal roll.
I will do an investigation on a normal roll.
Wait, I have nature.
Oh wait, no, let me do nature. Nature is +6 for me.
Oh my god! What? How
Yeah,
do you?
that's
Why are
good.
you so wise in the ways of nature?
He has no charisma. That's it. That's what it is. He has no
No.
charisma. Dude is smart. He just can't speak nice or eloquently.
Fine. I was laughing at my own roll.
Okay.
I don't know what made.
You can tell a lot of the vines and a lot of the mushrooms and spore clouds and everything that are happening. A lot of it is reacting to your presence as you're walking through. More mushrooms are creating spore clouds. You can kind of tell like in the distance there's only like occasionally one or two that kind of open up, but as you get closer and as you walk through a section, like a dozen of them will start popping. Some of the vines as you're walking through and you step on a vine will kind of like shift, not enough to like trip you up, but you can kind of feel it like slightly shift under your foot.
Am I getting any tingles?
Yeah, I would say so.
I think based on that, Jaffel will say, I think they already know we're here, so if you need to see, shine a light.
Wait, doesn't? Hold on.
Don't tell me you have dark vision too.
I do have dark vision.
Who does not have dark vision here?
Is it just
Know.
Isla?
That might be
Or ju-
everyone.
no,
No,
is it just
I have
Isla?
superior
Yeah.
dark vision,
Yeah.
actually. Thank you.
Everyone has to. Wait, sorry, Luna. Just Luna?
Is it just Luna?
Well, keep in
Oh, we
mind,
should've
dark
gotten
vision
glasses.
is not night vision.
No, I just can see.
Dark vision lets you see normally in dim light,
Mm-hmm.
but if there is
Yeah,
no light,
yeah.
then you're still blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say shine the light.
Okay.
Shine a light in my flashlight.
Yeah, they probably don't
Yeah.
like lights if you think about it.
Yeah, she'll use her drift globe thing.
I like
Orb. Orb.
Orb.
The orb. Let me consult the orb.
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 To consult it.
Orb.
What the fuck are we doing? We're fucking stupid.
Great, you guys just sound like seals, but I like that.
I know.
Yo,
Wait.
so looking at my profile, I didn't realize I had an extra attack.
Sorry.
I've only been attacking once this entire time. I didn't realize I had an extra attack.
Like
You
just
I'm pretty sure I've
like
had
consult.
you. I'm pretty sure I've had
Yeah.
you do 2 attacks every time you've attacked.
Really? I don't remember. I remember I do a bonus action.
I'm pretty sure the at least the few times you've gotten 2 attack as an action. I've
To
had
be
you
fair,
do
I
2.
only got to attack one battle, so
Right.
the other times I didn't get to do anything.
The orb appears. I wish I'd had that from the get-go. I need to get all the sound effects.
Now all of China knows you're here.
No, all of
Yeah.
China's-
Okay. So we've all assumed you
I
activate.
almost
the
spat out
drift
my fucking drink. That was so good.
No.
I am literally going off of everyone else's light.
No, was Donkey what we get those night goggles for?
I believe it was-
giving
that to Remember?
Quill.
But,
Quill
Yeah.
had
I
I was
those.
gonna say, I think it was both Donk and Quill.
Yeah, I think Donk had them initially, and then we got some for Quill. Yeah.
We keep some for Luna now.
Um,
Those were fashionable though.
I assume for the drift globe you're using just the light setting, as the daylight thing's not short, but it is a temporary thing, whereas the light is continuous. So light will do a similar effect to like a torch, whereas daylight it's like over triple the distance of a torch. So you would see like an entire far ass distance in the cave, or at least as far as you can see with the spores there and everything. But daylight, the spell only lasts an hour,
I actually don't
and you
see
can only
that
use
in
it
my
once
thing.
a day.
Huh. Okay.
I thought I gave you the thing for the drift globe, did I not?
Well, it's. I don't see nothing for the daylight spell.
Yeah, that first section of it where it says once used, the daylight effect can't be used again until the next dawn.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. All right, never mind.
Yeah, sorry,
No,
that
no.
it's literally just that line there, but that references the daylight spell.
I didn't even. I
That is
read
the
everything
only
under
line in
that.
that thing. Yeah, I was gonna say that is the only line in that thing that references that spell, though.
Yeah, just the light setting.
Okay. So yeah, that will kind of pop into the air behind you and start to follow you.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could hold it. I wanted to
Nope.
ponder it.
You can.
No, I'm good. I just wanted to make sure Maval wasn't in front of
She gives it to Isla because it doesn't make sense for the stealth archer to have it.
Yeah. Yay.
So Isla
It also
has
it
it.
I'm like
follows you if
holding
it,
like a sword in one hand and an orb in the other.
it follows you if it gets 60 feet away, which would be like the edge of its
Well, no, it's
the edge of the
Okay.
light spell.
it follows you until it is within 60 feet of you.
It's different.
Yeah, so yeah, if you move more than 60 feet away, it goes up to 60. It follows you until it's within 60 feet. So, unless you're like holding it, it'll just float in the air like way behind you.
Okay.
Which is still helpful. It's just you'll be kind of at the front edge of the amount of light it gives off. Whereas like somebody can hold it just as a torch kind of thing. But yeah, so you guys will kind of continue down this now with a bit more light kind of emanating everywhere. You'll eventually make your way down into a fairly open kind of cavernous area. You'll see several tunnels split off in different directions. You'll see off in the far side of this cavern, there is like a fairly large pit that just kind of opens up and kind of just continues down somewhere. But this whole area is covered in different thicknesses of moss and mushrooms. There's kind of some glowing flowers down here, some with very strange patterns and colors to them. This whole space is just coated in plant life to an extent. But it's all what you would expect for a cave. Mushrooms, vines, moss. You guys end up coming into this area kind of on a slightly raised cliffside. You're probably a good there's a 50-foot drop to the next platform of stone under you, and even that has like another roughly 20-foot drop to what looks like the floor of this cavern. There is like a stone ramp that kind of leads up to the platform under you, but to where you guys are, you'll have to drop 50 feet to even continue in this cavern.
We could use the pole.
No. 50 feet though.
Oh, I thought. Yeah, I misheard that. Never mind.
That would be really funny if it became
And that'd be
useful.
like the coolest, yeah, just like instantly
Yeah.
useful.
I mean, I
But
could
is it-
float someone down.
Is it definitely 50 feet from what we can tell, or because
Can we throw a
Jaffel
rock to
could
figure out?
Jaffel could drop her coin of delving. Delving.
Oh.
It's a coin, right? I think it's a coin. Or is it a stone? I can't remember.
It is a coin.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
I mean, you can kind of like eyeball it as you kind of look at kind of lean over the edge of this stone-like cliff. Yeah, the shortest point's roughly 50 feet from what you can tell. Like I said, there is a giant kind of pit on the other side of this cavern that opens up into nothingness, so could throw the coin there.
I will throw it over there.
You would have to get to it though. Again, you're still up on this stone.
Once we
cliffside.
get down. Okay. I mean, Jaffel can Misty
step, or I could take one person with me with my hidden paths. I assume. I think it's 60 feet. Is it 30 feet? Might be 30 feet for when I take someone. Bear with.
I could just fly over there too.
Yeah, do you want to fly us all down? One by one?
Carefully, gently. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I could slow your
Sounds
fall.
good.
I think, yeah, I don't know if you could physically like carry somebody, but you could definitely slow their fall to the point where it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ellie's kind of big though.
You can also anyone can climb down if they want.
I still report people if they have a bad name, just in
I can do
No.
first level spells without. It would be a nat 1 for me to fail, right? With my Mizium apparatus?
Yes.
This is going to be really awkward if I roll a nat 1.
Maybe
Luna
Very
will tell everyone that to just jump all at once, and she'll cast Featherfall.
Oh, are you? I mean, I'd be okay. Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb.
Ella
You're a good
kind
climber.
So
goes,
the spell specifically says that target up to 5 falling creatures, so I can't like preemptively cast it,
I see.
right, Alex?
Yeah, it's as you guys are as you jump and start falling, you can
Yep.
cast Featherfall and just kind of drift downward.
I'm just imagining us all gathering around the hole, and then Luna just like, okay, now jump.
Let's go. Come on.
Alex like, well, I guess we're doing this.
Bless your heart.
Weevil is just gonna start climbing down. Goodbye.
I love flies down. Or does anyone want to ride?
Alec already jumped.
Oh.
Wait, no, we have to do it all at
Jump.
once.
He didn't
Who
jump
else
off.
jumped?
He just jumped. He just jumped. He didn't jump down. He just jumped.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Gotta be more specific than that.
He's practicing. He's like, I don't know if I'm good at timing this.
I mean, it's also only a 50-foot drop, so like even if you ended up eating shit on that drop, it won't hurt too much.
I'm jumping. Who's coming with me?
Does Featherfall last after the jump? Like, could I just have that?
It lasts a minute, I think.
Okay, never mind. Because that'd be kind of cool. I mean, Isla has jumped.
Is
Alex has to
Jaffel
jump
jumping with us?
Yes.
All right. So it'll be the 3 of
She
us then,
goes.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is a minute or until you land on your feet.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay, so the 4 of you are
Okay.
jumping and Weevil is just climbing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Weevil, as you have a climbing speed, I won't make you do a check for this.
Oh wait, it's supposed to be an Arcana check. Oops. Do I need to reroll?
It is, but like, no, I would just take that and add 11. So
Okay.
who cares?
Cool.
It's not a natural 1. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, cool.
Very neat.
Okay, so yeah, the 4 of you jump and have that slight kind of, I guess not panic because it's not too far of a fall, but that slight like anxiety of like waiting to hit the ground, and then you all just kind of slowly drift downward.
wall.
Ah.
That feels weird.
But yeah, Mivon, you said you're climbing down. As you all kind of land in this space, Mivon, you kind of step off of the wall. Jaffel. That kind of buzzing in the back of your head starts to turn into faint whispers.
Oh,
Too
yeah?
quiet and far off to make out any kind of words, but it's just this kind of like chorus of whispers. As you kind of take that in, for you, it's in your head. For everyone else, as you step and land on this stone, the entire space starts to fill with these echoing whispers.
I don't like that.
No
That's
sense of
ominous.
direction of where it's coming from. Again, too quiet and far off to make out any words. But just this kind of continuous echoing of whispers. Let's arrange it probably like this.
Isla was in front.
And I can finally show you guys this space.
Oh, fun. This.
It's so
That's a giant,
colorful.
that's a giant hole.
It looks like the
Yes,
deep dark.
that is the hole I was describing.
This isn't the deep dark, is it?
The
Oh.
only things I will note about this map is A, it's a little bit too bright. It's supposed to look more kind of
Mhm.
darker, creepy, necrotic kind of look, but this is the best we found. And also, there'd be way more like moss and mushrooms and stuff, but
Fair enough.
this is what we got.
There I am.
But yeah,
We're together.
as you kind of land and take all of this in, the cliffside that you guys just jumped from starts to fill and grow into a wall of thorns.
Oh.
As you land, several things start to shift. You see movement kind of all throughout this cavern. And in the center, kind of in front of the hole, roughly around here, you'll see kind of a moss and mushroom mix of a creature kind of take space, kind of grow and appear out of the ground. There is what looks like pieces of bone to it. There is like a half of a skull at one point. And as it rises out of the ground, it roughly points in your direction with this kind of gnarled hand, kind of moss growing over like 3 of the fingers, 2 of them kind of just giving off faint spores constantly pouring off it. And the whispers will kind of blast out in almost a crescendo to it with just the word consume.
Ruh-roh.
we'll see these creatures form.
Huh? Oh, that's a lot more than I was expecting. Why is one so tiny? Oh, it's a different monster, that's why.
Oh, one's right in front.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't like
I
the
don't know
look
if
of that.
anybody wants to zoom in on it, or I'm gonna make it a bit larger for now, just so that everyone can see it. I love the look of this guy.
That look like a skull. I don't.
A
Oh,
skelly belly.
and a mushroom.
Skelly belly and a mushroom.
But yeah, I'm also gonna end it right there,
What?
There we go.
as
Huh.
it is
It
fairly
would be a
late,
long
and we can
fight.
go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we can go into the next session, just immediately into initiative and start a fight.
That's fair.
I don't know how long it'll be, especially considering some of the stuff I have planned for it.
Oh god.
So it honestly might take up to like 2 sessions to do the entire thing.
Oh, he's
Oh
throwing.
boy.
It
Hold
all
on,
depends
yeah.
on how fast some of the things die, and B, a little bit depending on you guys and how quickly you do certain things.
We gotta be quick.
Quick or we die. Got it.
What's the range on Fireball, by the way? Just, as an unrelated question.
Oh, Fireball's like 300 feet or something.
Not suspiciously asked.
When we start combat, can I have a reaction? Because it would be really funny.
Oh.
Potentially. Oh, Fireball's only 150. Either way, it's still far enough to hit something. Yeah, this whole cavern is only like 150 feet across, so.
Oh my god. I mean, that would be really funny.
I mean, if you aimed it at the back guy, it could work.
Which back guy?
Someone far enough so that I don't have a fireball explode in my face.
Well, I was gonna... The one that pointed at us and said consume, I would like to shout consume this and chuck a fireball at it.
Consume
Oh,
this!
cool.
We'll see how the initiative goes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whoa.
It's gonna get
Yeah,
good.
you guys finally get to see the
Wow.
boss of this.
Wait, that's the thing. That's the big bad for this storyline.
Not here, I think.
No.
But we will see.
Not for like everything, but like for like,
Yeah. I doubt they're behind all the elementals, but they are behind this. Oh yeah, there's been like an elemental problem.
Oh,
They're
no,
kind of showing up and attacking everything.
I just been asking about this, but he doesn't know about everything else.
Well, I'm sure you've heard stories of like elementals attacking. Maybe not as widespread as that actually is.
And it's alright, going
Wait, where did you come from?
Actually, I think in the sections that Alec is from, there wouldn't have been any.
Never mind. Not even rumors. Okay.
Not even rumors. I was like, I don't even know where half of you guys have been. So
I say that the most that you would know of is like there's an uptick in like sightings of elementals, but that's about it.
What does
Man,
that mean in the grand scheme of things?
bad things, probably. Not a fan. 0 out of 0 would not recommend. Out of 10.
You say 0 out of 0 would not recommend. Out of
Listen,
10?
0 and a 0. Is
I'm not a smart man.
that good or bad? Like,
Because I mean, it's full bars. You
Damn
know,
it.
it's just
but
0 out of 0.
the bar doesn't exist.
The limit does not exist. There's no limitation.
The limit does
forgot.
not exist.
Yeah.
No, I was not expecting any of that to play out the way it did, but I'm glad it did.
Alec is very cool.
I don't want to yell in his voice anymore. That hurt my throat so bad.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll go back to combat, so you don't have to talk as much in that
Yay.
voice.
Yeah, he just growls when he's raged.
Good.
To do that a lot.
Isla is heckin' concerned whenever that happens.
I imagine worst case scenario, someone tackles the thing into the hole. No one get bright ideas.
Well, we're probably gonna need to go down that hole later. Maybe.
So no one should tackle anyone into that hole, right?
Prematurely, no.
Prematurely. Okeechobee.
There's a bunch of empty space if somebody wants to do a doodle on here.
I don't have my thing set up.
You know, I knew you were gonna say that.
I don't.
I
The mouse
know,
has
it's
been
funny.
acting weird all day, because it randomly go to the right corner whenever I'm holding it down for too long. So I'm like, oh,
That's weird.
hey, no. I think it's because it's low on battery and I have to charge it, and I can't find the wire. Because it's a wireless mouse.
I'm so glad for you guys to
Yeah.
finally fight this boss.
Has it been
Yeah,
a long
I'm
time
scared.
coming?
I've had this
Yeah.
boss like half planned for a while,
Oh.
and I love the design of it, but B, I also love just like I guess not flavor, but like
The flavor of the boss.
Theme?
yeah, the theme of it and everything. Problem is I can't say the name of it because that would give potentially a couple things away.
Yeah.
It gives away all
We'll
the
get there
information.
when we get there. Also, V's amazing drawing. You could have kept it a bit bigger.
No, it's okay.
Did it in like the first 5 minutes.
I was
Excited
just like
to log
watching
in.
the whole thing play out. Chug, chug, chug. Was Isla just watching Luna chug over there? Is
It's
that what's going
funny
on?
because I just drew her first as just a warm up, and now it just looks like she's looking concerned.
At their group because they keep consuming alcohol, which won't affect them. At least this
Yeah.
version.
No, Isla went over and joined. She's a party girl at heart.
Party, hardy, party, hardy.
I mean, when you follow a deity of joy,
Mhm. What brings more joy than alcohol? Lots of stuff, but don't worry about that. Making Isla sound like an alcoholic.
Is she an alcoholic?
Not yet.
Not really.
Would she
Yeah.
become an alcoholic?
We'll see. Depends how this goes.
Not enough tragedy happened to Isla, is what you're saying.
She hasn't
Say,
processed
if
it
three
yet.
if 3 of your party members die, she might become an
Mhm.
alcoholic.
Fine, it's in the
God.
name of joy.
All in the name of joy.
Comes
Wait, so,
Oathbreaker.
Alex,
No.
what do you do if someone that's playing does have a character who dies during combat? Like,
You
do you
die.
ever like ever come
Um,
back? I'm assuming it hasn't happened, but like,
Almost happened.
technically, I was gonna say technically during combat, somebody could try and cast Revivify if they wanted.
Mm-hmm. Or act.
But otherwise, like, man, if you die during combat, I guess you gotta wait until after combat to
to see
potentially
if
have
anyone
anything
can revive
happen.
you.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I've got a half-elf brother I could use.
What?
If Isla were to die. Magic.
Oh, just Twitch characters, I guess.
Yeah. Because
Oh yeah, you
I've heard
could
of,
technically
like,
switch
people-
to a Blade Song Wizard.
if someone's like son coming like, I've come to avenge my father. And then join the
Yeah.
party is what I've heard people do.
You're Inigo Montoya.
You killed my
Killed
father.
my father.
Pain in the neck.
You killed my sister. Prepared to die.
Mhm. Yep.
Except instead of just using a rapier, it's a rapier, but then out of the tip you cast like a fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Now there's this one, my coworkers, they want to start up a D&D campaign because there's someone there that likes doing DMing, and according to him, he's like, before anyone starts, I need you guys to make 5 characters.
Oh. Hi. Gosh. It's hard to make one.
God, were they going with meat grinder rules? What?
and then everyone's like, wait, why? And he's like, oh no, don't worry, you'll only play one. But he smiled when he
I
said
mean,
that.
like, backstory characters?
One at a
or
time.
Maybe he just wants you to flesh out your character more.
No, he wanted everyone to make 5 different character sheets.
That's crazy. Oh, what if you ended up fighting him later, though? That'd be kind of cool. Like someone
No,
you design.
So I know what he's planning to do with it because he told me.
Yeah.
I told him I can't join. He's like, okay, you're gonna fight. You're gonna pick one of them, and the other 5 are people that you either have to play later or you have to fight in combat as someone else for someone else. And I'm like, oh, that's messed up. So someone else will take your character, and you'll PvP it at one point.
Wow.
And then he's like, and the one you play is the one you play. But if any of your characters die during this PvP thing, then that's how the party will be formed. Is the last one standing for each person, but you only get to play one person during this bloody battle royale.
It's crazy.
All right.
And then whoever survives for each person. And I'm like,
At that point, you might as well throw meat grinder rules on as well.
Jeez.
I don't even know what meat
Did
grinder
you want to
rules-
make death pretty much guaranteed? So when you make death saving throws, you might as well just automatically fail.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Welcome to meat grinder rules, where death saving throws have to be a 15 or higher.
Oh my god. No, but his plan was kind of cool, because basically everyone who dies during that initial part, they end up becoming the villains for each arc. So
Like they didn't
get
really die?
resurrected they get
Oh.
resurrected by a necromancer, and they become the big bads. So, and then that way you gotta watch each of your characters die by your own hands. And I was like,
And he didn't
oh,
tell any of them this, right?
I only know because I couldn't play. I couldn't join.
Yeah.
So, and I was like, and he's like, I can't wait. And a lot of them are like D&D junkies, so they're like excited. They're like, man, I never got to make 5 characters for a campaign before. Yeah, one of them did say meat grinder rules is what he's expecting from this. So I hope to hear from it later. Because that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's mainly for like brutal campaigns that you generally throw like higher challenge fights at people. There's usually scenarios where like you can end up fighting something that you're really not supposed to that can just like one shot you.
Hmm. The guy's idea was imagine an RPG where they make you fight the big bad early, and then you spend the rest of the game trying to
Yeah.
make your way back. But this time it's like everyone was a group of champions who were put out there, and now they kind of have to deal with battle royale, and then the winners get to leave, the rest get stayed and tortured, and become the new big bads for each area. I'm like, but why'd you make 5? It's like we're only using like 3 of them for each person, and there's only 4 people playing, so it's too much. But like, still, how many storylines does he plan to do? It's supposed to be a long one. That's why I was like, I can't commit to that. That's too many. That's too long.
Alright, bye bye, stream. I love you.
Bye, stream.